Hello? There we go. Testing. Got VRChat audio. We have that working? Is everything working? I had to unplug my headset and plug it back in right before we started. Seems fine. Hey.
Hey. How'd you sleep after last night?
I mean, we fought till dawn.
Yeah, true.
Probably had like 20 minutes.
Well, seems like whatever we did at least did it. So I think Nodis, the rest of the province may be safe now.
Yeah, you sure you didn't just ring the dinner bell?
If what Faye told me is correct, everything on the eastern side of the Sabine should be safe.
All right.
That includes my vineyard, Corsetto, all the way up to the Esma border. We'll at least be able to funnel the orcs now.
But I was fighting your corners.
Long time no see.
Good morning.
You gonna hold yourself up here the whole time?
I can't really go anywhere.
Why not?
He'll be jumped by orcs.
Waiting. Well, that's first off.
Yeah.
Not that I think I would do much better in the Eshma border either. The elves would just grab me the second I crossed the line.
Yeah.
Or you might even get grabbed by the drow too.
Oh, that
Down
would
to
be
their
extra
tunnels.
So maybe a popular man, Captain.
I'm trying not to be, but somehow it happens. And now with everything happening here, I feel more obligated to at least help before I try moving on.
Help is appreciated no matter who it comes from.
And at the very least, I've been fighting them here and there, the orcs in the woods when I can, but not the best terrain for single combat.
It's true. Especially in the woods, it's horrid to fight on horseback.
Well,
Otherwise, I would have gone out on the horse.
yeah, you'd have a horse with 4 broken ankles. Is what
That
we
doesn't help
traversed
anyone.
over.
Well, if you know how to properly ride a horse, you can ride most terrain, but it
In the
will
middle of the night?
strain it.
Still not It's still not recommended.
All right, I'd like to see that one.
You know how many night raids I've done before? Fine.
So are we just waiting on them and then we can head out?
I believe so. She's probably waking up now.
That wasn't much of a sleep.
I didn't.
As, unfortunately, we don't have, the way of cots or anything to use out here.
Well, that's not what I'm talking about. I was talking about the fact that the second I closed my eyes, the sun came up.
Fair.
Well, what's
Yep.
one night with no sleep?
It's not like we didn't have half a dozen of them the other past few weeks.
True. What's that?
My book.
I think I remember looking at that before.
Yeah, he's teaching me how to read. Don't know where
That's
she
good.
is.
We'll have you rest for today.
But you said I needed to spar who did.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yes, but I also didn't expect what happened.
How long
last
have
night.
I had
need to
this
get it
thing?
worked.
It's
Can't overstrain the body.
probably took a blow when I got knocked down. Surprising considering it's held up this long.
Oh, if it survived a long time, then it was well crafted.
Elven hands made work of it, so would hope so.
Mine's barely holding together after that acid.
I mean,
Yeah, no kidding.
Urthart did a good job on this last time I had it fixed. It seems like it's held up.
I mean, if anything, the Eartharts are just as good smiths as they are lords.
I mean, that was Kyler. Like, pretty good.
Gonna be a shame when they inevitably leave. I'm gonna have to find a smith just as good.
Too bad Samuel doesn't work on weapons.
Tell me, how's everyone else? Most people pull through the night?
Resting mostly. Don't know how Faye is. She's been busy.
Well, as most people are.
I can only imagine the amount of energy she used up doing what she did last night.
So how many did you kill last night?
When they would come running out of the darkness, maybe like 30 or something.
I'm gonna put my book away.
Damn.
I'll do
I only
this
got
later.
25.
You keep track?
It was pretty easy at the very least for me, because it would be like, one would attack me, I'd walk a few meters, and then another one come running out of the darkness.
The ogres and
After
trolls
you
count
fought
for
for a
multiple.
while, you unintentionally keep track.
Right.
I fought ogres barehanded.
Yes,
You're
you
lucky
mad
you're
man.
not dead.
Yeah, were you doping?
I had troll strength.
Well, there
Same
you go.
shit he pulled when we were in the fortress, just kept boxing them. I'll admit though, it did save our lives a few times.
Well, I figured that nothing but ogres coming out, and I can only kill an ogre so fast with a spear. Might as well get in close and personal.
Hmm.
I'll tell you what,
Still
I'll enjoy
surprised
it
you
when
haven't
the
been down.
orcs are gone from this place.
Oh, I think I see her.
Hmm?
She's over there,
Where?
across the way.
Well, I doubt
I
it,
thought I
because
saw
the
her
wolves
for
are
a
pretty
second.
elusive.
Saw something moving, but there's tons of stuff flying around here. I couldn't really tell.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought I've gotten used to looking at things in this place.
I'll see if she's in her home.
No, just blue spheres. That's what I saw.
I will say, though, this Fisk, Blaze, whatever he calls himself, will need to be dealt with at some point.
You're
He's not
gonna
going to
be able
let
do
up,
it.
nor is he gonna forgive any of us. Maybe not.
I can understand his point of view, but he has to understand that people trying to defend themselves in their own way.
When all of that happened, he was still under the command of the Imperials. He saw everything from their side. He never saw what we saw.
I don't know what he's been through, but he's threatened this place, and at least as long as I'm here, I'm ready to defend.
What did you see more than just Imperials invading your land? It's just humans taking human land.
It's not just that, it's the other brutality that they use. Granted, I left before the shock troops came in and took over Adwick.
She's not up there.
But I heard through the grapevine just exactly what happened. All of Airland, it was just their probing attack. Their real force didn't come in until the very end. They had fully plated knights, riflemen at the ready everywhere they went. It was not just some easy war. It was an utter decimation of Ireland. What Faye did, well, at the cost of many, saved many more. And the only thing we'd have between
Are you
us
sure
and the
about-
Imperium at that point would be Volnfrother and Eshmith the Loss.
Are you sure? It's what I heard, that
No.
destroyed more than it was worth.
What he also
Maybe.
failed to mention is that, or a good also portion of it, was the burning of non-humans, the colors that he wears. That's what you call a hypocrite.
Have you ever seen those raggedy creatures with the masks on their face running around Naudus?
I've heard them climb on my rooftops, and that's about it.
There's something called the Servants of Ash. It wasn't until
I
much
hate those
later that we
things.
found out what they were. They were long-lived elves, burned at the stake until their skin became nothing but char. The armor and the clothes they wear now basically melded to them. They're creatures of the night now. That is what happens to those who fight against the Imperium.
If I heard correctly too, they had larger ones.
Something of that sort.
Hmm.
And they take great pride in doing these things too. It's not just a simple killing between man versus man, it's a killing of everything. Knowledge, traditions, cultures, all wiped out in an instant, just
Illuminating.
to meet their ends. I'm not saying us humans are much better, those who aren't part of the Empire, but They do it on a scale unlike any other. It's the reason why we fought so hard.
He preaches justice, and yet wears the colors of murderers.
But let's not
As far
forget.
as she was aware, she had no clue what was going to happen. She was told wrong.
From what she's told me personally, what happened in Ireland could have been much more devastating if she wasn't the one to do it.
I mean, that's just opinion.
No. It's fact. Because there's another who is much more powerful than her, who was willing to do it. She sacrificed herself to do it instead. Took decades off her life for a much smaller result. I'm not saying he's wrong. There was a lot of destruction, a lot of death, a lot of chaos. But at the same time, if they were to allow to just march through, there would be even more. We took every defense we could, and they smashed right through. Tried to secure supplies, and orcs raided us. It's not just a simple, they won, we lost. War is a bloody thing.
Well,
Nobody comes
if
out
you
of
look
it
at
unscathed.
it, the only people that lost is the people of Ireland. They have half a country.
You're not wrong.
The crown ordered it.
Well, I don't think anybody should wield weapons that powerful.
No.
Ones that would misuse it, no.
No, nobody.
I'm frank to agree with him. It's like I told her back in my vineyard.
This is
All
just
that
the
she
start.
does is what she does, this magic she has, it's not black or white, it's gray. It's how people use it determines its fact. The same goes for the gates, this weapon, everything. Those who use it for the wrong purposes cause more devastation than what it was used for. And ultimately, we're the ones to take blame for it, because those who actively did it are gone.
I mean, look at these things, right? She says they're, it's wild magic from the forest, right? But if you don't know where that power is coming from, it could be from someone, something you don't understand.
And that is where most fear comes from. Not understanding, not realizing what something is. People see light come from one hand, claim you a witch, even when you're just illuminating your home. They see thunderous weapons blow people across a battlefield without even going near them, and they call it heresy. They see creatures of long-livedness, call it unnatural.
anything were more natural.
I'm just saying, ignorance causes fear. And I feel as though that is what most of the Empire is. They've seen the chaos that can come from stuff like this, and they want to eradicate it. They don't see that good could come from it too. And we know this. And any of the Imperials, the Theosians within Nodus, they don't see eye to eye with the Inquisition. I've had a few of them come straight forward towards me and tell them that they are married to elves, whose ears they've had to cut down so that they could hide their identity. Heresy for them. They're not dumb. They know that not all non-human, non-logical things are evil. But it's the people they work for, people they take orders from, that sees it that way. And if they don't follow orders, well, it's death.
Also, more propaganda. People will believe things they're told over, what's in front of them most of the time.
We've seen that good with the new
A
recruits that come in every
bell
once in a
goes
while.
off at the docks several times, signaling a very large ship entering port. Those who would be able to see the port itself would see a massive ship of the line, 3 stories, flying imperial colors, and most of all, the symbol of the Inquisition.
The new recruits in town who came from Theosia, they looked at any non-human here, disgust and disdain. Took a while for people like Sanders, Ludwig to convince them otherwise, to convince that they're here on peacekeeping, not invasion. I feel as though we should probably get moving.
Well,
Be dangerous to go back in small groups. Especially if you don't know what's coming.
I see Venora over there.
Who's here then?
Well, he says I'm using everyone as a shield, like I'm forcing anybody to lay their arms against me. The only reason why anybody came out here with me was to hopefully, beyond hope, protect Nodus and at least Cassetto, at least the people that are trying to fish and keep us alive with food. To give them a fighting chance on the orc front. The only reason why he stayed his hand this time is because Lisa begged for him to save her. I understand what we did in Adwick and Ireland killed hundreds of thousands in a blink of an eye. I was used as a tool, a conduit. But even if I didn't do it, even if he was bluffing, he was going to do something anyways to destroy half the forefront to keep them from crossing. It was a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. And I'm not trying to say we are any better, Inquisition's any better. They've killed hundreds of thousands of non-humans in the blink of an eye through their efforts to cleanse the earth of us non-humans for something that happened eras ago that a lot of people have forgotten. I don't know what else I can do. I said, the sooner I'm snuffed out, then that means my thousands of years life that I have left of trying to repent, even though it wasn't my fault, even if I had a hand in it, I'm at least trying to live my life in a more manner of saving lives, like I've always done. I can't help it. I was born a conduit used for wild magic to infuse this artifact that came from the Institute. And they're well aware of it. But they claim they can keep their neutrality because it was traded for something else. I don't know what they traded Ireland for, but obviously the Institute won't speak on it. At least Gelix wouldn't talk about it, the headmaster, when I finally got my letter answered. So I don't understand what Ireland traded for the artifact in the first place so that they could stay neutral. I said that alone, finding out that the Institute had a hand in giving an artifact to them, that means they can give an artifact or anything to any country and devastate it. I'm surprised any of the other people who have heard about the Green Death ain't up in arms about. I'm surprised the Inquisition hasn't marched on the Institute, knowing what kind of power they could gain from it. I just don't understand him. I don't want to kill Blaze. I really don't. That's the last thing I want to do.
You might not want to hear this, but I believe we're beyond that point. If he's not willing to listen, it's time to cut off communication and end him.
Yeah, the funny part is I could hear him in his dying breaths. He's going to say, "Look, you turned out just like your mother, a monster."
Don't listen to any of the things he says. He's just trying to get under your skin.
Yeah, but it didn't help that after I saved Lottia's life, she turns around while we're in the car and says, "Faye, you scare me. You are scary." I told her, I said, it's no different than your night killers when they started wounding our knights in Ireland when they never saw such a contraption before. It scared the shit out of them. They didn't know what was flying at them. They didn't know how they were dying by these metal sticks. And yet, I said, there's things of the ancient era that have long gone and that are now coming back. And yeah, it's going to be scary because it's something you can't comprehend because it doesn't look like you. It's the same as the Inquisition because we don't look like them just because I have pointy ears. My long life doesn't matter. I can die just as any human. Humans have the capacity to learn and to pass their knowledge on to the next generation. So I hate this excuse about long-lived life bullshit. It means nothing in the grand scheme of things, as long as one can pass down their knowledge to the next generation.
I think the biggest problem is just that they lose their knowledge. So even though it can be passed down, it can also be snuffed out.
Yes.
And it can also be twisted and rewritten to suit whoever is still around.
Well, the one person we were up against last night, Diado, which he's quiet down now because he can't cross the border because of what I did. That old guardian that Etla created, he's so old and so set in his ways. He thinks, I'm so surprised that they've gathered so much dryads and guardians over there in Isthmus of Lost that they haven't marched on the rest of the world. I truly think that they're just sitting there saying that we got enough power that nothing can come against us. We just sit here and watch the world burn, and then we come back out into the world once it's all nothing but ashes.
I mean, honestly, that's what I would do.
Yeah. I don't want that kind of world.
Yeah.
Yes, if you can just sit behind your walls and power and wait, why wouldn't you?
And let them.
Anyways,
And let's gather knowledge, gather strength of our own. And when that time finally comes, when they do open those gates and send hell upon us, we send them right back.
The problem is if we try to do that,
So-
then who is we? Nodus? Nodus isn't strong enough to do it by themselves.
Yeah, this is
just
far down the
honest.
road. Yeah, it's just. I'm just frustrated. I just don't know what to do in this situation. I really. He coins me as the monster, but I hate killing. I didn't expect what had happened in Ireland. But also, he wasn't on the receiving end. I felt every life he snuffed out in a moment. That's the one thing he hasn't lived through his entire life. Yeah, he might have killed a lot of people, but entire life that I've lived as a maiden, I've heard people die every day, every hour, every minute. It doesn't stop. It doesn't shut up. It's what happens when you're connected with the wild magic and the forest and everything that is life itself, which Etla stands for.
Well, we
People
could stand
can't
here
comprehend.
and pontificate about everything, or we could continue on.
Yes, I got
Exactly.
I got my wood elves to load up those 18 sacks of grain so we can bring it into the granary. I don't know. I'm just going to go about my day. What happens, happens, I guess. I need to send a letter to the Baroness and at least tell her we were successful. Name the names who helped. Rojahi, the Mercs, Markl, everybody, so she knows who to gratitude and to go to.
No, don't put my name on there.
Okay, sure. Or at least put yours, Road, so she knows you helped.
I mean, you can. It's just, don't want any fanfare.
No. Just let her know that they helped. They didn't have to, but they helped me. God, we went through almost all my healing supplies here. We already went through everything that I had made. Oh, God, I got a lot of work ahead of me.
Well, let me know what you need. No, I can't get you the herbs and stuff you need, but anything else?
Well, the stone was a big help, so I'll be able to grind that into, well, the quick lime should be finished by the time I get there, because I left it for Oshan to make overnight.
I should have another 100 more in stock this morning.
Regine, since you're used to one, you can ride my horse. It's a war horse. You know how to ride a horse, right?
Yes, I
You
do.
just ride my horse. I'm going to take the donkey that they brought so I can take the grain into town. If you wouldn't mind, you could just park my horse at your estate and I can pick it up later.
Of course.
If that's okay.
Unless Elle's here.
She's right there.
Oh, she's over there. She wants to ride. I mean, it can take 2 people on it. The cart can fit 4. You'll have to ride on the sacks, though.
Talking with Tyr, suppose.
Yes.
Something just doesn't feel right.
How do you
Think
fare
about
this
that.
morning, Tyr?
Well enough, all things considered.
Looks like your hole is gone now. Good. Hope
So
you
I didn't
didn't hurt
expect
too
him to
much.
talk.
Some of them do that.
All right. Yeah.
So far, I looked this morning. Everything seems to be good, well, and plugged. The force seems to have calmed down. Orcs are definitely not pushing in anymore. They're definitely afraid of the forest. Which is good. It's what we wanted. So I think we were successful. So
As far
hopefully
as I can
this will,
tell, yes.
so hopefully this will save lives. At least on the war front, they will have to be fighting two to three sides. Only the other side of Nas will have to wage war.
It will certainly help the hobbits.
Aye. The hobbits and Cassetto, the people there, are providing us fish, and also the hunters will be able to come back into
I
the
forgot about
forest and
home.
hunt.
They've been so close to everything the whole time.
Well, now they'll be protected. It's a good thing.
You might want to inform the little folk of the change. It is unlikely they will understand what happened. In fact, it may frighten them even further. They've been spending much of their efforts on trapping the forest. You may want to tell them to stop.
Aye. I'll talk
We'll
to,
find Hopper when we get back.
yeah, Hopper. Yeah, we'll get a hold of
I'll just-
Hopper.
I was say, yeah, you want to bring him with you.
All things considered, it looks like she answered my prayer. I don't know, but Ludwig warned me of a ship coming in from the Empire.
Fuck.
Something special from the Inquisitor is on its way. I don't think I have much time.
To continue to prepare.
I will give you this order. If any servants of Ash step within the Sea-Beam Forest, they are to be dealt with quickly. Don't let them suffer, because they're all burned. Even though there are enemies, I know they're burned non-humans. Make their deaths quick, please. I can't hear you.
Struggle
You're low.
against-
Oh, there you go.
I think you underestimate my capability, Faye. Even I would struggle against a single servant of Ash.
Well,
I will do
hopefully
what I
the
can.
forest. I'm just asking you to keep an eye on and lead the forces of the wood if needed. That's all.
I do not command the wood, but I will protect it.
Very well. I'll be talking to our old friend Gazir later on. I'm going to try and finally alleviate him from that spot and make it to where he can come and go freely of this beam forest. His help will be greatly needed in gathering information. I want to be able to give him more freedom, so to speak, hopefully. Not that the forest is my own. And it'd be nice for you to talk to him. He's a dear friend of mine from long ago. Well, we're going to head to town. We've got some grain to deliver. I'll try and make as many tinctures as I can and come back safely, all right? I'll try and get you up to speed on everything that's happened since then, but I will give you this. You still know how to read common, right?
Thanks for having my back last night.
Of course.
Hmm.
Always, Markl.
I can't say it again. I couldn't hear you.
Always?
Always.
Good to know.
Oh.
You don't need to.
Well, it's written
If
in
you have
Elven.
questions about what the Inquisitor told you,
Just for good reading, just of what
I can answer.
been going on as of late. Kind of catch you up on and
I certainly do have questions.
There's more to it. Sad.
All right. We need to head off. Elle, if you want to, you can ride my horse. I'm going to take the cart. It can seat 3 other people, 2 on the bags, 1 on the bill. If you want to seat 1 person with you.
Sure. I can take your horse and take some with me.
Okay. I can take 3 people on me. And then also, Daniel has room on his horse as well. I think 1 person, right?
I assume you're
Yes.
staying behind.
You know, I think we got enough stuff going on in the town that he's not going to be very conspicuous, or he will be very conspicuous.
I feel as though my presence would cause more concern than anything else, regardless.
We'll get you a robe eventually.
It's good to see you, Mr. Moru.
You know who I am?
I assumed that
If you wish.
they told you.
That's your choice, not ours.
How glad am I that you were here last night?
Sorry, say that again?
They have told me much about you. You are a good man, and I am full glad that you were here to assist last night.
Yeah.
They gifted me the name of an old friend. I apologize for
That's
the
why
confusion.
you're calling him Tyr.
Tyr is the word for sentinel.
Right.
It's a role.
It's nice to meet you. Shall we?
You as well.
Yeah, you can ride with me then.
I guess.
Be safe, little light.
I will be fine. You know I will. There's more to everything. All right. Come on with you. Catch up quickly, yeah?
Yeah. They haven't left yet.
That's shocking. They'll normally leave me behind. Good to go?
Yep.
All right then.
I'm sorry about
All right.
that. It seemed like a good plan at the time.
It's fine.
Oh, who's gonna get the gate?
That's a change. I guess.
I did it last night.
Yeah.
To be honest, that's a lot cooler looking than your old gate.
We're just gonna grow over the
I'm
entire.
Come on through.
Well,
Just because we can doesn't mean we should.
you know, 99.9% of people would think that's terrifying.
Because it is.
I'm tired of him destroying my damn gates. Knock and I'll open them. Doesn't have to blow them up every time.
Things are certainly
Maybe just
changing.
always deny him access so that he doesn't just keep blowing it up.
No. This has always been a thing. Just different people at the helm.
Yeah.
No, I believe the reason why he still has access is because of, even though the
I think that's why most people have a problem with it.
My mother never had a heart. He was
I know.
He's always welcome in our home. Whatever they want.
There's always going to be someone who can do it. Why not make sure it's someone who can do it right?
Do you happen to know much about the order?
Order?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
the group.
Oh, the hierarchy of this group?
No, that there's a group called the Order. They're elves, not... They don't align with Eshma for the most part.
No, I don't know anything of it. Why?
I was just wondering.
Should I be worried?
No, not at all. I was just wondering if you did.
Oh. No. Still reigns true, Markl. A lot of my memory is gone. So even if I did,
Yeah. I just dug up some things from my memory and that came up, so...
Oh. You think, what, ancestry? Family?
Not quite sure.
Hmm.
It's not a group that the elves of Eshmathlos like to talk about.
A hidden history, then. Buried.
Yeah.
So like Nith itself.
Yeah.
Seems to be a lot of elven history that's like that. Wood elf and high elf.
Well, I mean, the only real difference between wood elves and high elves that I see is just, you know, where you live, what you do. Honestly, we're all the same people.
Considering that the high elves are associating themselves with Diadel. Yeah, there's no difference. I'm shocked he didn't attack us.
I mean, didn't stop him from trying.
He did send things our way, but the fact that they didn't show up in person is interesting.
Yeah. Oh. Maybe it goes to show that Venora is much more powerful than she knows.
I think she's starting to get smart.
I think they're scared of her now.
The warm feeling you all carry is one sorely missed to many of you. You feel the warmth of the woods almost
Unless we keep talking to her, managing her,
from a long journey.
we should be scared too.
One you've all missed.
Yeah. Well, all I know is the balance of power is readjusting itself, and hopefully she knows what she's doing.
She doesn't.
Yeah. I say hopefully. It seems like anybody who does know what they're doing, well, not willing to share.
Is dead. They're dead.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised
Or at least
that
anyone
there's
with
people out there that do know.
The people who do know what they're doing when it comes to this sort of thing we can't trust. That's what happened with the Green Death. In part.
Did she know what she was gonna do?
Sort of.
I heard her talking
At least
about
the way that it was
earlier
told.
Today. Said
We knew
that
it would
more
stop
people
them.
would have if she had let the other person do it.
It's what we were told.
Yeah.
The part the Inquisitor didn't mention is I was there. He seems to abstain me from any sort of fault with it. Because I was forced. Which is another story in itself, but... the people who made us do it. The people who told us we had to do it. Told us if they did it themselves... the results were unpredictable. But it was certain that the damage would be 10 times what we were doing. And that no matter what, they were going to do it.
Who was this person?
Members of the Institute.
Let me guess. Scary Magic Man, as Lord Erdhalt calls him.
You got it. And along with another man who's one of the head of the Institute themselves. They, put us through hell of a training routine. Do what they wanted. And when we started to back down, finally, and say no, he implanted essentially in a magic explosion inside of Faye's head. Said that he would set it off the moment that we disobeyed.
So you were coerced.
Partially for the loss of life, but also, yes. Because we were going to lose someone else. And myself, I had no choice. Either way. I was
Curious
tied to
about
their
this
grove.
character.
Tell her I'll meet her in town. I'm gonna go and see what's up with my men.
All right.
There's no lying about it, though. We are at fault. We did what we did.
Honestly, that just sounds like you're blaming the victims.
No. We could have done like the Inquisitor said. We could have said no and died.
Would he make the same decision if he was in the same spot?
Yes.
Doubtful.
That I'm certain of. You don't
I
think he'd
watched that
sacrifice himself?
man- Well, depending on what it was. For that, I don't think he would. I watched as as the young girl wrapped herself around him. I did see the emotion behind him. Maybe he would have.
The reason he's in the Inquisition's hands? He sacrificed himself to save me. I'm taking Markl back to his shop.
Thanks.
I mean, I could just go.
Whoa.
That's
Whoa.
true.
Hello.
Really? You weren't that close.
I wasn't. I completely went around them.
I think that was more of him
Drama
just
queens.
being scared shitless.
Considering what happened last night, I don't blame them. I wouldn't doubt if the whole town heard it.
Yeah.
Please let him know. Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll pass on the message.
Thanks.
Well, he's
We can
here.
talk about it more later.
Sir? Did you need something?
I assume.
One of our
yes,
your
I'm looking
warehouse
for Markl.
workers?
Yeah. Come on.
That's him.
Oh,
Like I said, we can talk more later.
Yeah,
Oh.
certainly. How's everything going?
oh, nice armor.
Yeah.
It's going quite all right. We've been away for a little bit. We were attempting to go back, but we saw the conditions of the road, so
Right.
we've been a little scared to leave the house, actually. And not the house, the inn. That's the word.
Things should be okay for now. What I'm gonna do normally is, if I have any deliveries I need made, I'll contact you guys, like, and just let you know.
Mm-hmm.
You can either do them in the morning or evening or whatever, for now. But other than that, you
Understood.
seem like you're doing an alright job.
Trying to just keep things a little bit organized here and there.
And when things get calmed down a little bit, maybe I'll get you to do the pickups and deliveries and everything from our Corano.
Mm-hmm. Understood. Question for that then. Do we get bodyguards for that, or is it just, run?
I'm going to be getting a cart and everything, so just for now, it's going to be
okay.
through one of the regular means.
Okay,
So don't worry for
understandable.
now. What was your name again? Terrible with names.
My name is Nasir.
All right. Sure, I write that down.
My sister and our other are asleep still.
You remember their names? Sorry for putting you on the spot.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Do you remember their names?
No, I do not.
Understood. That's fine.
They should show up at some point. Oh, okay. You're gonna have to take over. I'm being summoned. So, sorry, sister. Well, thank you. I will see you again soon.
Well, yeah, I was just telling them that
Here's once I get here, he runs off.
if I need you guys to like make any deliveries or anything in the evening, I'll let you know. You know, leave a note with all over or anything like that. Most of the time, I'll just put whatever needs to be delivered in the back, and then you guys can just take it over to where it needs to go. For the most part, it seems like most things are going to the apothecary for the big orders.
I'm guessing you heard about that big noise and light last night?
Oh yeah, yeah, I was in the forest when that happened, and it was loud.
Did you see what caused it?
It was very big lights, a lot of lights.
I was just hoping you would be able to inform me, because if you were in the woods and it went off, maybe you saw something. But
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I was real nearby, but it's nothing you need to worry about. It seems like it's helped us more than anything fighting the orcs.
how could it help us? What happened?
How could it help us?
Well, you say it as if you knew what it was.
Well, how do I explain this? So imagine the night killers that the Imperials have, right? You don't know how they work,
Yeah.
but it's a very powerful weapon. Think of what happened as not necessarily a weapon, but a very powerful shield.
Okay.
I know it's kind
And
of
who is
cryptic in a
controlling the
way, but
shield?
for now, it's a good thing.
But who is controlling the shield? Because anything could be good until it gets used against you.
Yeah. It's hard to explain without being able to truly be candid about it, so.
Well,
Let's just say
wish
I
you
know,
would if you knew.
I know who caused it, and it's okay. But I think they'd still rather remain anonymous. And I know you can't really trust me, of all people, but
Well, it's not like you'll say if you don't want to. I can't really. It's not like I'm gonna beat you up to get the information. I probably could beat you up, but I'm not going to.
You see this thing? You know how many orcs this thing's slain?
I'm just imagining you trying to hold it, let alone swing it.
Well, anyway, I need to change out of this. I am covered in sweat and blood, so I'm gonna go inside.
Alright. I'll get to work.
Things in cloaks and masks with giant weapons and.
Places because of the way that the glass is angled. The bottle's not smooth, it's almost angular in some places, and at the very top there seems to be a bit of a strange cork. It's not regular material. It almost seems to envision that of a spider on the very top. Come with a guard.
Yeah. I'd offer my services, but I can't even pick up a half full bucket, so I can't fight or nothing. We'd probably both get hurt pretty bad if I was. I am a little fast, but you know, I'm my bare feet.
I'm pretty sure this would be a nice
Yeah.
Honey shoes.
We're nimble.
Everything I've heard, there was a nice town before everything went to shit.
I tried my best to avoid them and not look at them. Mr. Markl Morgul.
In the flesh. How can I help you?
Oh my god. I was saying hi. How's business?
I mean, it's, all things considered, going pretty well.
Yeah, especially in a time of war.
Yeah, I mean, since the last time we really talked, I definitely improved my situation here.
Oh?
Yeah. You know, well, managing all the stuff with the iron mine and such like that.
Okay, well,
Well, shit.
Well,
More money, the better for you.
I don't know how long that's gonna go with all the orcs still around.
Okay, alright.
Well, the last gamble we did against them didn't really work out too well, now did it?
No. Kind of running out of options, to be honest. But sure you saw that thing last night. Crazy, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. I was up on the castle wall and I saw it in the distance. Fuck that.
Yeah. Fuck that, indeed.
Force was having a fucking conniption. It was.
I'll tell you what, I don't think
like,
the orcs are going back in there.
I don't think God himself would want to go in there.
Probably.
I don't know who pissed off whatever Asara or Sotar or any of. Fuck that. I'm not going over there anytime soon.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, you know what we should do though? You should start up a lumbering business and try and cut down whatever the fuck happened over there.
That's probably unwise.
You know, fair point.
Yeah.
I don't think you want to piss off whatever the fuck did all that.
Nope. Yeah, well, for all you
What's this
know,
promise
like
come
the
to?
forest, you start cutting down the forest, and the forest is going to cut you down.
That's a really fucked up thought, Markl.
Yeah, I'm just warning you.
I'm terrified of that. I don't want to think about that.
Well, now it's in your brain. You're never going to forget about it.
I'm gonna go make sure all the other boys know not to cut down the.
And when it happens, don't say didn't warn you.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm fucking with you. Well, he's gone.
50.
Well, the Baroness should be speaking with us later. I would think she would get my message.
Told me 50.
I don't see
If
Stay tight. No,
This
hopefully the
is...
Baroness won't answer my missive. If she's here today, we'll talk to her about it.
later, if that makes any sense.
You can't pull her into it. It's the same as before. That hasn't changed.
Make way. Well, the main one is no longer here, but yes.
Talking about in the devil, but yeah. Let me go park this
Lenora.
in the care. Oh, yes.
You are required for questioning.
Okay, can I park this at the Carter's Guild or have one of my servants do it? Is that okay? It's not mine.
Use your servants then.
Okay, alright. Can you grab this? Park it?
I can.
You can? Thank you.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want the Carter's Guild to get on my ass.
I was directed
You got it.
with the common person. So I will adjust my sheet. Go ahead for now. I'm repairing.
Which direction shall we go?
If you want to do just like I want to respect your position, understanding your standing and ability. So what would be your more comfortable position as isolated? Understand? No, but I can convert them fairly easily. I have some coal coke already.
Wherever you want. It makes no difference to me. I'm comfortable wherever.
Supply me wood. How about your shop? Charcoal, which can make me. Just understand I can't allow any of your companions
inside. No, understand. I'll make sure I unlock the top. I have enough iron. I have enough iron while that's not enough.
Okay, what showed up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's underwater. Oh, no.
Be okay.
Guess the Radods are a little bit spooked.
Yeah, a little bit. Can't blame them.
Although that ship that came in is underwater. I don't
Wasn't
think
for
it's
me.
supposed to do that.
It's not for me.
Weird.
It's on land.
Huh.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's not for me.
See it normally.
Yeah, I see it normally. Did you hear what's on it?
Yeah, I can only guess.
I assume you know about servants?
Yeah, well, I know it's flying the flags of the Inquisition, so...
That's why I ask. You know about servants?
I mean, I just was talking about them today with Lord Jaheen.
Oh. Unlike the normals, though, there's Bjornings.
Yeah, he said there was big ones as well. So is that what showed up?
A few Bjornings, yeah, from what it sounded like, but it was primarily elves. Yeah. Jaheen said 50 in total.
Great.
Yeah. We are in trouble. We are definitely in trouble.
Oh. When you bring a bigger stick, it seems like your friends bring bigger sticks as well.
People are going to die. We got close to losing people last time, Markl. People are going to die.
Faye around?
Shop's closed. Faye's being questioned currently.
Lovely. Thank you.
You need something?
Nothing I can say in public.
Can I help?
Oh, that's right, you can't speak Elvish.
My home is there.
No, probably not.
You sure? Does it have to do with our current predicament?
No.
I see. If you think only Faye can help, I'll tell her to come find you.
Nothing to do with last night, was it?
Partially, but overwhelmingly no.
You're being very cryptic, Cass.
That's because I can't say it in public.
I mean, you could.
Alright, fine. It involves Nith Mammalorian. There. Should I say it in public?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he was speaking Elvish, so I mean, alright, but okay, we can.
Oh, I didn't hear it. You might be on the wrong mic.
No.
No, he's fine.
Not the wrong mic.
It's just, I think you
Anyway, maybe it's just a little too far away.
Speaking Elvish.
I would have
Nope, I'm just the only idiot who
then.
can't speak it.
Right.
Let's go.
If you'd tell Faye I'm looking for her.
I was talking to you, but yes, if you feel like I can't help you, then I'll tell her.
That'd be preferable.
I'll tell her then.
Thank you.
You got it.
This.
There's nothing we can do anyway about the other problem. There's no stopping it.
Yeah.
I've been trying for months.
Wait, trying what?
To stop it. This. For months.
Right. Yeah. I have a very bad idea that, I've been floating around for a while.
Which is not something we should probably be saying in public.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I probably need the help of the Institute to do it.
You can get it.
Yeah, I know.
I should probably tell you, though. If you're talking about Lockwood, He didn't know anything about it. I've already talked to him at length about the thing and how it happened and who was involved.
I'm talking about something completely different.
Okay.
You want to go talk about something?
Yeah, I think that's, really for the best.
Never mind. I'll do business with you later after you're done with your talk.
What do you need? Is it quick?
Could be involved.
All right.
Cruising of inventory if you have wood and other things.
I only have like 4 wood and a lot of iron.
Yep.
Your place or mine?
Do you want the hovel or do you want the nice home? It's your choice, really.
Oh, yeah, you call my place a hovel?
No, I'm calling my little shit shack a hovel that Jensen makes live in.
Have you seen what I live in?
Have you seen what I live in?
I don't know. Let's go to your place. I haven't been there.
Really?
No.
Well, it was, I cleaned it up a little bit. But for the first year or so, Jensen had it a fucking mess.
It was one of those places they just put straw on the ground and then swept up the straw to get rid of all the dirt.
It was everywhere.
I mean, you already have more space than I do.
And then I have 2 little rooms.
Yeah, this is way nicer than my place. What are you talking about?
Oh, all right then. Well, everyone calls my house the little shit shack on the corner of the market, so I just go with it.
It looks pretty good to me. So, you know how I've been like trying to repiece things from my past and all that, right?
Right, yeah, the painting stuff.
Yeah, well, I've stumbled across something that I don't know if I want to keep hidden or continue pursuing, but... So, we all know what happened down in Nith, right?
Right.
There's a vault that used to be part of the city, I assume, that I have found.
Right.
In this vault is
You told me about that.
I did, about all the Warforged and everything like that.
You told me about the vault that was behind where the orcs are that you were worried about.
So potentially there's an army of Warforged down there.
You didn't tell me that part.
Yeah.
Okay. And you think that's going to protect us?
No. Honestly, I see 3 options with this, right? We work with the Institute, and they have, their own version of this, right?
So let me stop you there. The Institute won't help us. They've already said that they
won't help you, they'll help me.
Why?
Oh, because I'm the one who has access.
Do I want to know?
When we went up to the Jade Fist Monastery, there was a thing I'd left behind there a few hundred years ago. And, I went and collected it. It's the key to the door.
So you're saying use that as leverage to get them to help?
Oh, Lockwood's
The
definitely
fact that you
interested.
have that info.
And, partners in crime, I guess. Well, that's option 1. Option 2 is I go down there and destroy it to make sure nobody else has access to it. And option 3 is we try to help them. Honestly, we know what they are. They're souls trapped in bodies, just like Tang.
If they're anything like Strider, there's no helping them.
Well, if they're not deactivated, and I've been talking with Lockwood and Tang, and we're going to look in depth in all his construction, see what we can do about that. Maybe there's something we can learn from how he was created that may be able to do something.
Oh boy. Okay. That's a lot. I mean, as much as I don't like the Institute, if you were putting it in Lockwood's hands, I don't think it would be used maliciously. But that being said, that information being in the hands of the Institute as a whole might mean that someone eventually uses it.
Yeah. Well, currently we know that the Warforged will only answer to a specific set of people, and only one of them's alive.
Right.
So,
Silith.
yeah.
Yes?
Don't know who the hell he is, or we do know what he was, but what he is now. Perhaps we can
What if
rewrite that or something. I'm not sure.
What if Silith isn't even alive anymore? What if it's like a generational thing, even? A grandchild or child or taking up a mantle?
Perhaps.
Elves are all about bloodlines.
Well, if that's the case, then, well,
Either
I
way.
wonder why Zeno isn't on the list. Or he is, we just don't know what his actual name is.
It's possible. Or maybe the leader has the ability to remove the names.
Perhaps.
It's a lot of what ifs.
Well, I'll just be trying to see if I can glean any more information by taking, well, everything off of Tang.
If you need help with Tang, I'll help. I usually do a pretty good job at keeping him calm.
Yeah, that would be good, because unfortunately we need the Imperial Engineer with us, because he's the only one who's going to be able to figure out how to actually pull him apart.
Apparently the Inquisitor knows how.
After what he pulled last night.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to be talking to him sometime today, so I'll see.
You have something you want from him?
Well, he's strong. He's rather smart. Maybe a bit misguided, but I feel like being honest with him is probably the best approach.
Gonna try to take him down there?
Yeah. Or maybe you can...
I would normally offer. You'll want to be careful.
Of course.
Doing that. Because you've seen if your goals don't align with his, how he responds.
Yeah. Point guns, ask questions later.
Sort of, yeah. He is stubborn, to say the least.
But at least he has a heart.
To an extent, yeah.
What he can say the most. At least most in his
There's a
position.
part of him that doesn't, though.
Yeah, and that one's filled with logic. Which, well, I feel like it
No,
through it.
It's full of hate, Markl. He doesn't... Did he tell you why he hates Faye? It's not because of the Green Death.
Really? What's it about then?
He was in love with our old dryad.
Oh. Well, just
It's a story in itself. Sort of, not exactly. Remember when I said earlier that he saved me? That's kind of part of that story. To make a incredibly long, overly heart-breaking and gut-wrenching story short. He was in love with our old dryad. They had met in Leadfell, which moved to them finding each other again. When he was already part of the Imperials. Him and his retinue had been adapted in, and she found him. He gave up everything for her. His family had been taken by the Imperials. They were being held over his head that they would kill them if he didn't continue to work for them. And he gave up their lives for our dryad. Because he was in love with her. Lo and behold, they get back to our grove in Adwick. And Faye was told by Diadel, I think, that our dryad would never progress to become the dryad that she was supposed to or needed to be if she kept having human influences. That human love was not good. And Faye, being impressionable, young, and naive, believed it. And sent Blaze on his way. And told him he could never come back.
Oh, jeez.
So yes, he's mad about the Green Death. He's right about the Green Death. But he's also a man who's been scorned and has lost everything because of one stupid mistake that a young elf made. And then he found me. I told you I used to live in Lion Hall.
Yeah.
When it fell apart and I was being chased down by an Inquisitor, Blaze found me, and the few people who I was escaping with, who were protecting me. And that night, the Inquisitor found us.
I'll come back.
Hey.
It's okay, Tang. You know everything anyway. Okay, or you can leave. That's fine. He jumped in when he saw the Inquisitor and told me to run. The Inquisitor killed everyone who I was with. And Blaze jumped in front of me to protect me and sent me off, told me where to go, who would keep me safe. And he sent me to Ian Dell. I thought he was dead. But they turned him into that.
I mean,
It's why
he's a foolish man is what I see.
He's heartbroken.
Of course
And he lost everything.
Yeah. He lost everything.
He gave up.
It's not like he was forced. He made the wrong decision. He's regretting it.
And Faye also made the wrong decision.
Yeah.
But all this death isn't worth it. And if he can forego my involvement with the Green Death, I was just as much of a catalyst as Faye. I was used the same way. Whether I had a choice or not, I'm at fault. So if he's going to overlook my involvement, then how can he not overlook Faye's? Unless it's because of everything else. You'll notice he didn't mention Mirandel. That he wants Mirandel dead. He doesn't care. It's because it's Faye. He wanted Iandel dead the same way, and if she was still here, he would. But our Dryad's gone. So it's left to Faye.
You know, things were a lot easier when it was just myself.
Yeah. Tends to be.
At least I'm in good company.
You're kind of stuck with us. Sort of.
Well, I don't mind.
I do. Because now all these people are at risk.
Well, if it wasn't here, it was somewhere else.
I just wish there was something. And I know there's not. I've tried every single way that I can to stop him. I foolishly lied to him. I've told him the truth. I've begged him. There's no way to get through to him. And what's worse is every time he dies, there's a little less of him coming back.
Wait, what?
No one told you?
No.
They told you where we went, yes? With him?
You guys just said you were up north.
Oh boy, Mark. Okay.
What'd you do?
We killed my Dryad. You remember the painting that I did, the last one that was in your home?
Right.
The one with the blood. It was real. It was of my home. And the last thing I did there before I was banished, apparently. My Dryad was corrupted. She wanted to take over everything. She was turning land that was luscious green forest into a swamp full of deadly beasts. She was turning things that were once alive and were once elves into woodwoads. So we killed her. The Inquisitor died while we were there. And by morning, he was alive again.
Right, we got 2 immortal beings now.
It's something that the Inquisitors have done to him. There's, those seals that are on his chest.
Right.
One of them burnt. And when it did, expelled all of the, You know when blood's dried, it's dark brown, almost black?
Right. Right.
He just... all of it. He threw up all of it. And then he was standing again.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like some of the parts of him were missing. Some of the conversations that we had had before were gone. Some of his...
So perhaps
He's
the more
died.
he dies, the less he becomes himself.
Yeah. That I'm sure.
Well, and he's calling everybody else a monster, huh?
He says he's a monster too. He won't lie to a soul about that. He's been telling me that from day one since I met him.
Well, seems like that monster still has a heart, so perhaps we
Somewhere.
can still appeal to him.
Maybe. But I don't think there's any stopping him when it comes to Faye. I don't know. Sorry, I know that's a lot. A lot.
Well,
shocked they didn't tell you.
Yeah, nobody really tells me much. But I end up finding out anyway.
Yeah. It's, concerning. We can talk about my history later. I'm sure you have business, but if you try to take Tang apart, let me know.
All right.
I'll be there to help.
We're gonna have a whole party for it seems.
Really? Who else you bringing along?
Oh yeah, me, Lockwood, somebody to help take them apart, and it'll be either Fisk or the engineer. You. That's Tang. That's 6, half a dozen.
True. Well, if it comes to it, though, you're going to need that many when it comes to Tang. Well, you saw him when we were in Nith, when he lost his shit. It's a problem. It's a real problem. Oh, the other part of it, he's Radad property now? So if you're taking him somewhere...
Well, we'll just do it in the or just gonna be doing it in his shop. Like, it's not really anywhere outside,
That's fair.
Oh, maybe we need a Radad observer as well. Fuck.
Well, Faye does have a writ from the Radads for his usage.
Yeah, but let's be honest here. I don't think she's in their good graces right now after what she pulled.
They knew.
Probably not quite as much as you think.
Maybe.
How would you feel if you had your own province or your own territory, and then some upstart young little elf comes in and starts picking pieces of it for themselves?
Not sure.
Think about it
though.
that way.
That's fair. I don't know. We'll probably know, though. It seems like they took her in for questioning, so...
Yeah.
We'll probably have our answers.
Anyway, maybe she's finally done talking to Tib.
Let's see. I have to send Kaz her way anyway, before I get in trouble for doing that. So.
Well...
magnificent, isn't it? Brought the lady friend.
Wow, it is quite
Oh, it's still going on.
Oh, well.
They should be done soon.
5
Don't
hours
fuck with
later.
my roses!
We haven't touched
Sorry,
them.
let's say that one
Oh, there we go.
No, actually, in fact, they told us about the ship that kind of sinks out there.
I've never seen that.
It didn't sink.
Rally up.
See, I'm not the
It's
only
not
one.
actually sunk!
The mast went about as tall
That
just
was
to the
over
bottom
Rochester?
of the castle.
Yeah.
It
Yes.
is, filled with glory.
It's actually floating above the water. You're just crazy.
Okay.
I wonder what's
It's a mass delusion.
It's still just reaching the bottom of the castle in terms of height. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Well, yes, they're done.
Am I allowed to go in my own shop again?
I think so. Enjoy.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful ship.
We timed that perfectly.
Come on then. Let's go, Cass.
I do like red. It's one of my favorite colors. Although I'm not a
I
big
like-
fan of what the Imperium does to people.
I haven't seen them do it yet, but I don't doubt it.
Sometimes you have to let them settle it out themselves, you know?
I want to die with a woman under my arm.
It's kind of romantic, you know?
Then pay for one yourself. There's plenty of ladies in the bathhouse. And
Hey,
some
I'd
of them
probably get
aren't
down to the road if I was
expensive.
you. Hey, get out of the road, dipshit.
Oh, shit me.
Yes, you.
You're the only one in the middle of the road.
Yes.
We swear we recognize his voice.
Place is packed.
Cornwall. What's your name,
It was
sir?
a front so he could escape being a lordship, but
I would see that
Lieutenant
hardly
nonetheless, as he
important to an
believed he
Erlandi.
lost what it was being a
Just being
knight
cordial.
and thought he could get it back through sport.
So what?
Might have met head-to-head in Ambershire or something of the sort.
This is a bad time to
Had a
go in
troll
the
instinct, if I remember
tavern.
Hit in the head.
Yes,
Let's not keep the Inquisitor waiting.
that is
Yes, sir.
unfortunate.
As we concluded, what made and passed down to you and the rest of the leadership of the armed
Cut
forces.
the tension with a knife.
No reason to have worry.
Just was hoping.
Some sort of suicide.
Try not to start anything major.
Oh, hello, I'm Torty, Mother Rocker. Nice to meet you.
I'll do my best.
Thanks.
Hi, Clark. You a horse person?
I wouldn't believe it if I
Look at this fine businessman still all in one piece.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, any kind of horse. So we can,
You know, Torty's fixing my hauberk up and trying to find Samuel so he can fix this. Holds up a split in two cage helmet.
I think I saw him over on the docks, if I recall.
I can be in there for the right reasons, if you let me, you know?
For a man who wants business, he sure is hard to find.
You just have to allow it. You can't hide
Tell
it.
me.
Hey, hey, look, I may need your help.
No?
How much for a horsey would you say? Nothing more than.
Keep an eye on Olive. She's running a fever. I've tried to tell her to go. I've tried to tell her to go to Soma, but she wants to work.
Oh, well, I could probably pick something up for her, see if I can...
I'm interested in hearing the price.
If you have to, let me know how. If you have to pick anything up, let me know how much it is. I'll help.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem.
All right, just keep an eye on her. She's getting sicker, and I'm worried.
All right, we'll do.
What's the difference between like a normal horse
Yeah.
and a war?
I've got an armor smith to hunt down.
Unless you think about it, unless you realize how hot you are.
A year of travel, not a scratch.
One night out with you.
Hey, come on.
Well, it wasn't just
Fast through battle, even trample your enemies. You plan on doing that? Or do you want to more for the traveling between places?
I think I just want to go traveling. Markl, what would you recommend? Should I get a regular horse or a war horse?
You really need a war horse?
I don't need one, but I mean, like, running into battle sounds so cool, but I don't want the horsey to get hurt, so I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Regular
I mean, are
horse.
you... Yeah.
Yeah.
I was supposed to say, you're going to bring your horse into battle?
Yeah. I wouldn't want to. No. Not thinking
Maybe
about
you want a
it.
mule.
No.
You know, I heard they kick.
Over a gray orc.
They probably wouldn't run into battle.
Well, I need a horse that's slightly faster than a donkey because I rode a donkey and then I ride a horse and I'm like, oh my god, night and day difference, you know? And that's not
Oh, I'm
amazing.
sorry. I'll let you use my donkey for free.
Small carts.
Yeah, no, thank you for that. But I'm just saying, it's fun going fast, you know, like, meow, you know? But yeah.
A regular horse will run you 70 silver.
70 silver. All right.
Well, you want to go
sure.
see the horses first before you buy one?
Yes. Yeah. Let me see them.
Get a black
Okay.
stallion.
They got like a spot.
Lights in the sky last
Maybe, but if I get
No,
one that's
do the
black,
spotted
it has
one.
to name it Charlie. You already have a Charlie.
I already have a Charlie, and he's white.
Torty, do you know how to haggle?
Other than it looks like the end of times.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of
been
rude
quiet.
to haggle for like an
Everyone
animal.
got spooked to shit. Like I said, most of them are afraid to go on patrol.
Oh, cover.
I can understand why.
Please do not worry.
But
We've already
once
paid.
I have a talk with...
patrol in a while.
Did I mishear? Did she call that other one
Also, how's
Papa?
his sword?
Come on, you get one drink, you two are lacking behind.
Sorry.
Pardon, fun.
It's good to hear. Also, the...
Well, I got some use out of it.
Also, be regretted to inform you that
Nice sword.
Thank you.
A lovely town. City.
Probably a bit too small for a city, my lady, but
do anything bad, but it is kind of like...
You're taking the day off. Go see Soma.
I'm fine.
Not fine. Emer told me.
Told you what? I told him. I just haven't been sleeping well for a while.
Yeah, and he says you're running
I
a
can't
fever.
afford.
Whatever it costs, I'll pay.
I can't afford to take a day off.
Yes, you can. I'll still pay you for the day, and anything that is required for pain, for your treatment, or anything like that, if it's needed, then I'll pay that as well.
I just need to stay busy.
No, you don't. I think that might just be the problem. It's stress. But I'd like to make sure that, it's not something else.
Whenever I stop, I can't stop.
Please just humor me. I'm not going to force you, but as a request, please.
Told him that's fine.
Take a seat. Perhaps my vice was misplaced. That's what I do, but I know that not everybody's like me. What's wrong? Are you worried about yourself? Are you worried about others? Like,
All of it.
I know.
It's just so many things, unknown things. And the people that I care about just run into it.
But they do it on their own free will. It's not like they're forced to. They're trying to protect people like you. It's like the Arlandis and their god Mithrax, right? You gotta go out and protect those who can't protect themselves. And we certainly have a lot of Arlandis out here nowadays.
Apparently so. Or so Tamir said earlier. I don't know who they are, what they want, what they do.
Those lights last night. I know it's probably terrifying from out here, not knowing what was going on. But
What was worse is that the only people that I could think of to go to when it happened weren't there.
well,
And then I found out that they were both over there where it happened.
I can tell
and that
you
they
this
both
much.
almost died.
It was a good thing. Another step to push back the orcs.
I'll believe you.
You don't have to believe me.
But I do. I trust you, Markl.
Well, that's a mistake.
No, it's not.
I know I look like just, or I act like just a regular shopkeeper. And, well, I am. It's just there's a lot of things going around that, with what's stuck in my head, that I have to do something to fix.
If there's one thing that you're not, it's a regular shopkeeper.
Yeah, I kind of blew that cover, didn't I?
Okay.
I don't know a lot of
You know the worst part?
shopkeeper that walk around in armor
I've never actually ridden this.
with a Zweihander on their back.
Well, you know, I just kind of picked that thing up once, and then it's like my good luck charm.
Never driven any of the horses.
And the armor doesn't look like armor. It's basically cloth.
I mean, it kind of looks like armor.
Oh God!
Really? I mean, it's got that like
Yeah.
elven flourish on the shoulders and everything, but like it's like silk. It's not even padded.
Is it? That makes it even worse.
It's a special kind of silk. Don't you worry about it. Definitely works like armor. Plus, I'm pretty sure people shoved like 5 healing potions down my gullet last night.
I don't want anything to happen to you, Markl. And I know I can't stop it. I know I can't stop you from going out there and
Well, the reason I do it is for people like you. I want to have a place where people aren't worried about existential dread, robbers on the street, stuff like that. Imperials apparently appearing on your front doorstep. Fuck.
did you hear about the...
Yeah.
There must have been 30, 50 of them
Yeah, I heard 50.
gargling and shuffling their feet and...
What I really don't want is to become this place to be an imperial exclave. They're definitely helpful. Please go see Soma.
Are they? Fine.
I couldn't live with myself letting you know that I didn't force you to do it. You'll go.
Fine. I will.
Will you, or are you just telling me that?
Hmm?
Are you just telling me that, or will you go?
I'll go.
Thanks.
I'll go.
Just tell me how much it costs. And if I don't think it's enough, well, I'm gonna have to go to Soma myself.
What are you gonna do? Threaten him?
No. I mean, if you tell me the wrong number, you're trying to pay it yourself.
Oh, right.
I got enough money. That's not a problem.
I know. I know.
I'd rather do something useful with it than just hoard it to myself.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's just a lot to take in. There's been a lot going on. And I don't know how to deal with it.
Well, you see that idiot?
What?
Oh, Teamer just went.
Oh. Did he?
Yeah.
Oh. I hear the chicken.
Just ignore it. It'll go away.
Okay. Anyway. Thank you. I know I said it already, but thank you.
Oh, I don't know what you're still doing here. I told you to do something.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go. Now.
Okay. You would not believe the day that I've had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
All kinds of crazy things. But I'm curious because I came here earlier and you weren't here.
Right.
Right. And I know you weren't in your house.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, I was in Sabine last night.
You were in there.
Yeah. I mean, you talked to Timur about it. Or any of the other mercs that were there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I will.
Or you just talked to me. I was just that he'd be able to confirm that I was there with him.
Yeah, so, what did you do to piss off the gods?
I feel like it was more a plea to another god.
Play to another god. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, some like wood elf god.
Okay, well, clock that. Will not piss off the wood elves.
Yeah, don't piss off the wood elves, please. So,
yeah, I think I'll stay on their good side.
Well, let's just say the orcs are a little bit more contained now.
Okay. All right. Glad to hear that.
It just means they'll be funneled this way.
Brilliant. More fun for us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
all right.
Tell you what, this much shit's wild.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Do you ever wonder, like, when you got in too deep, like, what was the point that you were like, you know, was it like the people with the exploding heads?
No, it was me and
yeah,
Vezrin.
yeah,
Yep.
Yep, that sounds about right. He's a troublemaker, that one.
Little did I know what I was getting into business with.
Yep. Well, you want to go on a stroll? I mean, you're just kind of reclining.
Yeah, you know what?
Now you're gonna get fat just sitting around, Markl.
You
I
should
know
have seen me
love
last
this whole
night
open
swinging
concept.
that sword around. No way I'm getting fat.
Oh, I believe it.
And again, I probably got like 20 minutes of sleep. Literally laid down after fighting orcs and then opened my eyes and it was daylight.
It's a beautiful day, at least. There's not as much rain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Such a beautiful day in Nortis.
Oh, I didn't peg you for a singer.
What are you talking about? I sing all the time.
Well, first I've heard.
Oh. That's very odd, considering how much time we've spent together. It's been like fucking 4 months. 4 or 5 months.
Has it really been that long?
I know, it feels like I've known you for years.
I don't know, maybe like a week in elf
Hi,
time.
good day, Marin. Week in elf time. That's all I'm gonna be. A blip.
I could never forget you.
Aren't we all?
Howdy. I could forget you.
Yeah?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, no. No, I couldn't.
You're very beautiful. You color coordinated very well.
Well, you know, I guess bygones be bygones, eh? You're gonna forget about me, never see me again. After I die in some
That's
gruesome
right.
accident.
I'm gonna move on. I'll never. Yep. I won't even show up for your funeral.
No. I won't even have a funeral. That's how bad that's where I'm gonna die in some pit somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a closed casket funeral for Markl Morgul.
I'm on a horse.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take my.
What's their name?
Oh, it's already named Frankfurt, so its name is Frankfurt now. Yeah, Frankfurt the horse.
Frankfurt.
A real horse?
Incredible.
I don't know. He's gray, so I don't think so.
Frankfurt. All right.
Frankfurt.
Yeah, Frankfurt.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna take her for a ride on my horse. See you guys.
Bye bye.
Have fun.
How's it going, T-Mare?
Did he just hit him?
Fuck you, Shikar.
I mean, I think it was supposed to be like
a
tunic, secret handshake thing, but it's one
It
sided.
looks like he punched him, and it looked like.
Looked like you got some
punched him in the-
bruises there, buddy.
In the lower area.
Yeah, must not be around guys very often.
Yeah.
No, the only person I'm really around that's a guy is Vizier mostly.
Still guarding Markl?
We're just hanging out.
Yeah, you know, he's guarding me.
Yeah.
We're guarding each other.
You see me with a blade.
It's not the other.
It's a mutual guarding situation.
I would see it more.
So
you
the
being
truth is,
protected
you're the
than
merchant,
him
he's the
being
bodyguard, right? I got to see him in action. He's pretty
That's
good.
right. Well, I've got my taquito stand, you know?
Wait, what? Really?
No, I don't have my taquito stand. With what capital, Markl?
Do I have to build Morgul Mart so you can retire from being a
Yes.
mercenary and then you can work
Yes.
the taquito stand of Morgul Mart? Okay.
What?
That's right. I'm gonna keep the face cage, though.
Oh.
I'm gonna keep that.
I think you just need to shave those sideburns.
I'll shave the sideburns, keep the face cage and the turban, and then I'll just like I'll just wear a bib that says "Kiss the Cook," like an apron.
Scare away the customers. Do you know how to make taquitos?
You could have.
Of course, I know how to make taquitos.
I'll teach you.
You know what would be a good idea is that you have it like in front of your shop so that
I was thinking
people
like
can grab food and shop at your place.
We could like stick it like right here.
Is it really fucking bright out? Like
It's-
holy
it's
shit!
noon.
A little bright, yes.
Oh, hey, Adrian. Hello.
I could tell. Fucking hell.
Seems like how it is every noon, so.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're being.
Everybody's beating him up today. What the hell? Leave him alone. He had a hard night.
Fuck, Angus.
He's got it. He's got it
Pick
coming.
him up.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Where's the Lord?
Jaheen?
Jaheen?
That way?
Yeah,
I
but
saw
like,
him walk
imagine
that
like
way.
right. We can stick it right here. You know, maybe not in the direct line because I feel like we blocked this off too much. Where could we do it?
You're having
There's really no
You
good
know,
spot other than
just to think-
beside the butcher.
About what?
Hey, look.
Right.
But then it's across from the leather
Honestly,
worker.
is there even a? I have a question for you. Is there even a butcher?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen the Butcher of Norris.
I've seen them. All right. They do exist.
Okay.
But they can't really operate right now because all the food's going through their dots.
Did most of the guarding of him. Please.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, we got a noble. We gotta move out of the way.
It's okay. It's an Orlandi noble. They're not as important.
There's a. Yeah, I can tell by the blue and white, and the fancy way that they're walking.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, who's that? Is that one of the fucking Earhart nuts?
No,
That one? It's
Yeah.
cats.
No, those are,
Holy shit! I thought they had like a griffin helmet.
I mean, yeah, it is a winged helmet of some kind.
Oh, you're talking about the one that just walked up there? That was Kaz.
You talking to me from across the street?
Yes, I'm talking to you from across the street. Open your ears.
Oh my
Maybe if you
goodness!
took off your turban, you would be able to hear better.
Maybe if you.
I'll
maybe
never
if you
take
took-
it off.
Grabs the face mask. Maybe if you took this off every now and then, you could hear.
He probably just has
Let
like
go.
ears filled with wax and cotton from the turban.
That he did miss.
What kind of man yells at a woman?
You're right.
I just realized that you look so much like Basil.
The dastardly kind.
Are you like her daughter or something?
I guess the dastardly.
No.
Oh, good day.
I'm from Eshma.
Oh.
Well, that means she's high elf like you, Michael.
Look, I've lived in
trying to help people.
Gradia most of my life.
There. See, I just worry about everything. Oh god.
He's a bit of a vagabond.
Over a little
Don't
bit.
know much about Gradia.
You finally bought a horse.
As am I, honestly.
Oh.
We're all vagabonds.
Vagabond, you.
Yeah, well, I'm from Corcadis originally.
Look, I wasn't always this much of a respectable businessman.
No. You, I
Is that
believe.
the area that Salazar was talking? He said that he knew someone from Corcadis or whatever.
I used to live there. That place, you never want to go there. You think it smells
Fucking
bad
low
in the
life
alleyways
scum.
Here?
That's all it is.
Place, it smells terrible.
Deniability.
It smells like piss and shit on every street.
I just need a courier from someone that's not in Nautis.
Oh, you need something delivered?
Yeah, to Eshma.
Oh,
to Eshma. I don't go to Eshma.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, but I bet you could
They don't
find
like me
somebody
there.
in
No.
Corcadis that would.
Probably.
Well, that's kind of circuitous, isn't it? Like
All
heading
the
west
way-
to go east.
All the way in Eshma,
Yeah. Well, it'd be.
towards the other border.
There's like, you know.
You know
There's no
what?
courier service
what
that
is-
can take it there. I mean, it's like
Come to
logistics,
think
right?
of it, I
You
might
gotta
know a guy in
like, you know,
Carpatra.
if you need like to send a letter
This is
far away.
logistics. That's scissoring, Markl.
Which is north. But that doesn't help, because we gotta go through the orcs.
Yeah.
No. Briar would kill him.
Oh, here he comes, the Grape Lord.
Really?
Yeah, well, that's what he wears, right, Purple?
Lord Rojaheen.
Who would I kill?
Don't worry.
Prostrate
I
yourself
would
before
definitely kill
Lord
someone, but
we were wondering where Vizier has
Prince
been. I haven't seen him in a few
Jaheen,
days.
greatly
He
is
said-
he. I don't know the
If
rest.
you weren't wearing that face mask, I would slap you.
Well, that's why I wear it, darling.
Ro, it looks like you've seen a ghost.
Are you
I don't know what it is, but people keep saying things that aren't actually there.
There we go.
Oh. Maybe you just
Oh,
got a
glad to
little
see you in one
spooked from
piece.
the green light.
I think you look as handsome as
I mean-
ever, Lord Jaheen.
For an elf that,
Thank you.
for an elf that's been in Gradia, you're a lot paler than he is.
If I glaze him, maybe he'll keep me on retainer and just pay me. Yeah. Walking my high elf.
I also have a secret
Have you
concoction
walked
I
your
put on
high
my
elf
skin every
today?
morning. Tends to keep the light off.
No, the
Did you
high
just
elf
say
here
you
is walking
a
or human.
concoction? What's a concoction?
Concoction? It's like something I put on my skin.
A concoction?
That's
you
that's
two.
too much for me to know. Okay.
It's like
That's
a thing that you
I'm
put
not
on the
joking.
skin.
That is what you said. I'm not fucking with you. You said that. I understand that's what you meant to say, but you said concoction.
It's the Saget.
I didn't hear that.
Again, if he didn't wear this as often as he does, he might be able to hear things.
Yeah.
You
When
know,
are you gonna
I'm
shave?
half tempted to
The
kick
fucking
it.
5 o'clock
Never.
shadow makes you look like a blackguard.
I mean, maybe if I did put some in there, it might
Never.
help.
Shake up. I don't see any
I
knee
would do it, but I'm afraid
I'll hit you with a
that
chin.
he'd hurt me.
He looks like a villain. He looks like a bandit with that 5 o'clock shadow.
No, I don't know.
Maybe that's the
about
look
that.
I'm going for.
You don't look like a villain.
Ooh.
It's
Oh no, but I'm trying
You look
to.
like somebody's underling.
better off not to attempt it.
To be fair, I am an underling and a villain, so
Oh, yes,
all of that is
There,
accurate.
he's your underling.
I don't know what he'll do.
Yeah, that's right.
Anymore.
Well, he
To
has
be honest, she
weapons.
is under
Well,
my protection.
Certainly hangs around you
You're
like you
stuck
do.
with me.
We were friends. It's fine.
Nah,
Yeah.
If you command it, I'll have to.
that's how you do it, bud.
I take odd jobs from him.
You take odd jobs from who?
Odd jobs, huh?
From him.
Oh,
Yeah, like if he needs to get escorted to Coracadus or,
Or, just a little bit of every
protected.
once in a while.
Another concoction.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go check on a certain
The
somebody and
asthma
then
is thick here. I think
probably try
whatever
to
was happening
sleep.
in the sky has caused it to raise in levels.
All right.
I need to get my
Guess what?
drink.
You
Is
take
it still
care,
over there?
Timu.
Later.
Bad trouble, Shakar.
Why would he ever say that to me?
what did he say? It was kind of too far away.
He asked me to stay out of trouble.
Oh.
But it's
No,
kind
that's
of not
impossible.
my thing.
When was the last time you were
I would
arrested?
agree with that.
About 3 days ago.
I don't know how they keep letting you out. What do you know? You know what? I
I'm
figured it
surprised
out.
you're still
I
allowed in
figured it out.
town.
He's like you. He's a secret lord, and that's why they keep letting him out all the time.
Are you
No.
kidding me? He's old and senile.
Him?
Whoa! You can't talk about the Lord Earhart like that. He's right there, Lord Jaheen.
He wasn't even talking about
I was
the
talking
Lord
about your
Earhart.
car, first off.
He was
How old
talking
are
about
you?
Do I look old and senile?
he was following.
Excuse me, I think I left my...
Right back.
Gods.
Oh, excuse me.
He's running.
Wait, did he break out? I mean, if he can break out, then how good are the guards in the jail doing it?
Back and he's gone. Oh, there he is. Never mind.
He just.
I swear, he's like a villain out of a storybook. He just peeks around corners.
Nah.
Next thing you'll see. him,
I've
like,
only
go
known
across one
him for a
street and come
little
across the
bit
other.
from Leona.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, Spearmint,
Seems like a lot of
whenever you
people didn't get
need
sleep last
Kassir, just let me know.
No, no, I did fucking not.
Okay, right now I got to finish the
So
herb gathering,
loud and
go to the Mercs Guild,
Ugh.
then do the transaction
Yes, the
with
Great Green. Is that what we're
Hopper's
gonna call
Honey,
it?
and I should be
I
I heard
hope
some
free.
not.
people
That's a
saying that it
terrible
was
name.
from
Cool.
Ishara or something.
Who?
Ishara, the one god or goddess.
Oh yeah, no. Probably not.
Asara?
And some people were saying, yeah,
Fuck
Ishara.
if I know.
And some people were saying that it was like the end of the world.
No, not the end of the world.
Well, I mean, the world is still here, so
Yeah.
I guess not.
Hmm.
He's utilizing the god in a way that he should not be.
Yes.
Pretty cool.
What's your drink there?
Here we go.
Grabbed some of the shock troopers
Yes, I
that we have
chugged
been
it.
training to
Oh, good.
Have a conversation with someone.
The shutter was closed, so I couldn't give it back. So.
That will not happen.
What do you mean? They have a little door right there
To
where the
make
box
sure
would be.
that
You
your
just
men
open it up and put it in there.
know that that is not the way they operate.
I don't know if I'm allowed in there.
I can admit that I was.
No, I'm saying on the shutter, there's a little door that you can put your thing in and close it. They specifically made that to put things away. Yes, here, I'll show you. I'll show you.
Oh yeah, look at that.
How long has Amos been living here, notice?
I don't know.
Understood. I'll be
Probably a
done.
good while.
I certainly see you doing a lot of sitting around and not a lot of working. What do you need?
Well, I had several people bring me. Yes.
Make sure you make up and be friends with the car. He's promoted today.
I did this morning, sir.
Excellent.
Also, he didn't tell me that, but thanks for letting me know. Congratulations to him. So I had a bunch of orders recently for a bunch of people needing reforges. So I either need charcoal, coke, or wood.
I have lots of coal.
Okay, all right. Remember, right? We had a deal for it was like what 50 copper per, something like that. Let me do my calculations
I have
here.
25 right now.
25. Ooh, I don't have enough money for that, but we'll find out. Someone's having me reforge a set of their steel armor.
Oh no!
They broke it, and then. Okay, so coal. How much coal per coal? 2 coal coke. Coal. So if I need 6, I need 12. It looks like I need 12 coal from you, at least. So if that's 50 each, that's going to be 5, 6
That's
silver.
6 silver.
6 silver. Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll probably need some of that coal, other coal, if you still have some later. Just, I expect with more people coming in from the front and whatever the hell happened last night, more people are going to finally get around to getting their stuff fixed.
Yeah.
So,
all right, so 12 coal.
12 coal, 6 silver. That's what I'm writing down.
I saw her early this morning.
Deliver it whenever, deliver it in the back or whatever. I'll see it's in the pile and we'll go from there.
Yeah. I'll just put it right there.
Did she look okay? Did
We'll
she
get there by
works.
tonight. I have how much iron ore do you need? You need any?
Iron ore, let's see.
Understand
Yeah, let me
how,
check that actually. How much are we down to?
All right. Thank you.
Of course.
We're still sitting about. Oh, I personally, how much was it per ore again? It was like 12, 10, something like that. 15 per ore. How much were you charging me?
Let me recheck. You haven't ordered it in a while, so.
Yeah, I understand if prices have gone up due to recent events or maybe whatever. I just can't recall off the top of my
Yeah,
head.
I believe it was
I'm
16.
sure I have it written down somewhere. 16 per ore. 16 copper per ore. So it'd be silver 60 for 100?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Silver 60 for 100.
That's not a silver. Isn't it 16 silver?
Right, because it's 16. Do I actually have enough for that? One moment. Let me look. Is this 100 copper? Yeah, you're right. It's more like 16 silver. I do not have enough for that right now.
All right. Well,
I
how
have
much,
enough for the,
how much can you order? Or how much do you need? Or how much can you?
I don't need it. I don't need it right now. I just like to have a
pay for the
stockpile.
reforges yet?
I got some to deposit half right now. Something about my reputation, you know, up at the keep with how I yelled at the Castellan.
Gotcha.
So they pay me half, and then they'll pay me half upon completion.
All right. Well, do you need some for the orders you have?
No, I don't need any for the orders. After the complete, I'll probably come back to you for that. I was just trying to remember how much it was.
300 in stock right now, just so you know.
300 stock. Okay, perfect. So 100 that would be.
And
16
if you need
silver.
more than that, then I'll have
earmark.
to get it. But I usually keep 300 here, and then the rest of it's all up in Corano. So it's
Yeah, if you want to sit with Olive, go ahead. Your shopkeepers. That's up to her. You should ask her. She's her own person.
Are you alright with me sitting with you?
She's running a
has
fever.
someone been around, by the way? Have you seen him yet?
We've been looking for him. We haven't found him.
I just saw him with a couple of royal guards. I think he's checking out some of the refugees.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone's doing
refugee stuff.
Well, they have a patient with a
Vicar.
fever.
Aye.
Also, congratulations on your promotion.
Oh, thanks. That's a
Maybe-
one hell of a way to get it dropped on me.
If Sean's around, you might have something for that. But
You're failing upward.
Wait. Is
Hey,
it
you know what, though?
Capitano Vicar now?
Oh,
Is it?
I don't think he wants to be called that.
Yours
I think just
truly.
captain. He just wants to be called
You know
captain.
what?
Capitano was bad juju.
yeah.
You know what?
It does kind of have bad
Best
juju
choice.
to it.
Well, congratulations.
Best
I
choice,
need.
and I'm not saying that 'cause you're my
How
childhood
much
friend.
steel do you have? Because I'm gonna have to make new arrangements, unfortunately.
How much
I might
steel
need that
do you
other colt.
need?
I need enough to make probably a new suit of armor.
Full suit of armor? Oh god.
Well, if you
okay.
pay ahead, then he can have as much steel as you need.
Pretty
That is
much.
true.
So if you need a full set of
Just hypothetically, I want to get prices.
sure,
going.
yeah, that's fine. If you
Aren't you
provide
that
me
guy who's arrested
nothing,
on site?
Oh yeah, you know, you probably
No,
should-
that's another guy.
You're talking to me. When did you show up?
Are you sure? Didn't you try to grab the plume off of my major?
No, you got the wrong guy.
No, I think I have the right guy. I recognize those little almond eyes anywhere.
Oh, it hurts!
Dead forgiven.
Oh, it hurts! Oh, it
Dead
hurts!
forgiven.
Oh, why does it hurt so bad?
Soma, I think you
Oh,
broke his
Markl.
collarbone.
It was light. It was a,
Give me a healing potion.
You're fine.
Give me a healing potion.
It's just a pussy.
Oh no. Well, Soma's not here, so I feel you're gonna die on the floor, Shakar.
Yeah.
He's fine. Look,
Nothing we can do.
nothing. You pointed at me like you wanted to talk to me.
Yeah. Somewhat about
Things
what
must be
happened,
dire
but
if you want to brush
so
shoulders with me.
We'll figure it out. We'll get back to you.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll work this out.
All right.
You have more important duties to fulfill.
You wanna talk?
Sure, I can come to your workplace if necessary.
Yeah, come along.
You touch my major again, I'm gonna take your eyes out of your eye holes and put them up your fucking asshole. Do you understand me?
Technically, I didn't touch him.
Here, you just gotta
Replace his eyes
Do
with
we
his
have a clear
balls and his
understanding?
balls
Till
with
I'm
his
asking.
eyes.
you just gotta hit him in
I
the.
love that skit. I was just making sure he's understanding. If he does it again, I will actually kill him.
I don't care what it is.
Say I'm sorry and walk away. It's that easy. You'll never do it again. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Just go.
I've learned this one recently. You really should say you're sorry. It's better for your health.
Why I tell him to stay out of
Apologize?
I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry for the crime that I've committed, and I will never do it again.
I believe it.
Attaboy.
Thank you.
No, that's when you run away.
That meant everything to me.
Oh, fucking hell. Come on, with the threats.
What?
What are you talking about? I said it meant everything to me.
I'm just gonna move.
Just turn around. Just go.
Between
just Shakar, please. Just
Markl.
go.
I'm just gonna slowly,
just go.
I'm slowly walking away.
Wait.
Right, so I'll come meet you at your workplace shortly.
All right.
No wonder he's still alive.
Rest on site.
Like
I'm
me.
almost certain he's rest on site.
I mean, debt forgiven now, so I don't know. I always like that one.
That is a possibility.
Hydration goblin. My God.
She's getting sick. If you were to search and if you would please look at it, please. As he goes, he tries the lock, and it is locked. Please, just a look. Please. Then when he has the time. Get it away. He was supposed to save life. That's what they all say. He's no better than the rest of them. From the bench right there. We'll have a list ready for you. Which buildings are available? Yes, please. And then again, come right on back over to me. Let me know so that I can explore those houses from the inside, see the space from there, which places are going to be needed for clinical need and for the help of the people there, and which other houses are probably going to need more bedding, more people to go inside and stay safe in case if any other orc attack might actually happen here.
Soma?
I don't know if they're going to do something like
You
that.
do have patients waiting for you, so just letting you know.
Oh, shit.
Nothing urgent. Just
all right.
Continue what you're doing. Just letting you know.
I understand. Like I said, from here to here for now is where we will probably have them. Something along the lines of here probably is where it's going to be fucking tight. It really is. But the more houses that we have, the more space that we can give. For those that are outside of it, like I said, can't save everyone, can't help everyone. We're gonna do this by a line of how many people come in through first. Everyone is equally sick around these parts. We don't know which one is more frantic than the other. So whoever comes here through
There
here
is
first,
a thought that crosses your mind, Soma. Out of the many buildings you see that could be used for surgical and whatnot, you realize there is one house that would have to be selected when you do select them, going down the alleyway you came from. That will have to be designated the room of lost causes. Patients that are too far gone or have no ability to hope to treat. You
you've come across a few of them before. The memories of past. You feel cold tear down into your neck, through your spine. How cold it was.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
This is the esteemed what was it, Quillen Blade?
That it is. That it is.
It must be a sorry sight, seeing the sick, the hungry, and the dying right outside your shop. Seems to drive away the crowd.
It's a pretty bad spot to begin with, so I make do.
Of the space here too, like right here.
I've eyed your shop for some time.
And in the back alley over here,
well,
cutting this all off. You want to essentially use
I'd like to see your wares. Any trinkets or baubles that you may have.
For this quarantine space.
Well, you have a certain idea on what you're looking for, or
we have a line
what I have?
From here, that will have to be moved. From here, all the way down
Jewelry.
to here.
Necklaces, bracelets, rings.
Jewelry. Let's see.
If it's any concern to you,
Currently,
not the Imperial diplomat to move to the schoolhouse. They may not even own the building anymore.
the only thing that's anything close to jewelry.
Anything else can happen, then we can take advantage of that and use that as one of the
Let me
houses
grab
as
it
well.
from the back. It's
Cut that off from there to here.
quite
Half the horses from
extravagant.
That one staple from within this spot will go over here. The other half of the horses will go down there. There'll be an organized list of horses.
We'll see if my pockets are even deep enough to consider purchasing such a thing.
Well, you know, before I grab this, what's your price range for any kind of thing?
Well, truth be told, young man, I am not long for this world. I have no family, no one waiting for me, and given the events of last night, the ground shaking and lights in the sky, I imagine that it won't be long until I see my way out. So, I'm wanting to, I suppose, spend what I have left on something that I want.
Well, are you into instruments at all?
My wife was.
I do have
She played the harp.
I have a jewel-encrusted lute, but it's rather extravagant. Anyway, if you're looking for jewelry,
Jewel-encrusted. Intriguing. Please continue.
Yeah, well, that's about it all in the way of jewelry. If you have anything that you're interested in, I could keep an eye out for it and maybe grab it for you. But currently, that's all I have in that respect.
I see. Well, I will come back, check in again, and see if you have anything else in stock.
Of course.
I appreciate the business.
Yes, so do I.
Do keep your head on your shoulders. As you can imagine, things here are only going to get crazier, I imagine. Pardon me, sir.
One in the back. I'll close up the front.
Last time I was back here, I think Mirandel Thistle was trying to convince me about why him summoning entities in your shop wasn't a threat.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was kind of more of a nuisance than anything else.
He's not a nuisance, Mr. Markl. He's a war criminal.
No, I wasn't talking about Mirandel. I was talking about what he summoned.
You wouldn't agree if you knew what it was, but it's not around, and that's all that matters.
So, about things that are wildly beyond our control and ultimately powerful, I may have stumbled across something. Right under our feet. More accurately, the orc's feet. I'm sure you're up to date on everything that's down in Nith and the whole Warforged deal.
I'm aware of all that, yes.
Well, it appears they have a vault that potentially holds more Warforged, I'd assume, but I can't be certain.
A vault?
Yes.
It's a very peculiar word to be using. How are you so sure it's a vault?
Well, because it has a key. And
anywhere can have a key, Markl.
Well, the people or creatures or whatever that has tried to get in have failed. Orcs have tried. Drow have tried.
Drow?
Yeah. Seems like one of the reasons that
We
they were here the whole time.
We recently discovered that the reason why the orcs didn't just pour through us was because they believed there was a dryad in the woods, the one thing that could threaten them in their numbers.
Oh.
It's not the case. It's someone else's meddling, but at least we know why it was they didn't surge across us.
Right.
They probably don't know anything about what's under them. But the drow is an entirely different story. If they're trying to get into what you say is under the orcs, which I'm not privy to, then whatever's down there must be important indeed.
Yeah.
But how do you know this? That's what I want to know.
It's a long story if you're willing to listen.
I've got nowhere to go, Mr. Markl.
Well, I have lived a long time. And in that time, well, certain things I don't remember. It seems like I left myself clues or just who knows what on
amnesia then.
Yeah. I've been retracing my steps, and it seems like I'd been leading up to going in this vault at some point in the past, and well, either I forgot or
You believe you've entered that vault in the past?
I'm not certain. I know I've been to it before. I know.
Let me put this into perspective, which is why I find this so intriguing and, of course, dangerous. From the work that we've done alongside the Institute and something that our own Inquisition has delved into, there are different places in Ozera that do indeed have vaults like you're talking about. They are heavily protected with metals we still are unable to identify. And most of the ones we've been able to breach are merely because whatever was within them broke their way out. The metals seemed to be pulled asunder, and whatever it was containing or hiding seemed to have found its own way out. But there were different rooms that had other things within them, some accessible and some not. But the biggest concern about these vaults is their security. Things we have never seen before. We think it's magic in nature, but it's very hard to prove when you know very little about it. That and their guardians of sorts.
What kind of guardians are you talking about?
They are like Warforged, but not. As I'm sure you know, Warforged requires a human soul.
Yes.
That's how it runs, generates, lasts as long as it does, and has the flavor of life that it does. These are just machines. Sole purpose, nothing else. A hidden power source, perhaps. No idea what it runs on, no idea what makes it.
Perhaps they're locked to
Most
the
weapons.
location in a way?
We thought that, but the evidence of things breaking out makes us wonder what else was in that vault.
Right.
And if those guardians really all did remain.
For all I know, this place has been sealed for millennia. If I have been there...
Say again.
I said, for all I know, this place has been sealed for millennia. If I have entered within, then I have a way of pulling that out of my memory, but it's not going to be fractured more than anything else.
If you have entered before,
yeah,
then you are far more knowledgeable than the average elf or person.
Right.
And many people would probably like to get their hands on you.
Yeah. Let's just say that Inalaman wasn't happy I was here.
Who are you indeed?
That's why I ask myself every day.
Do you not even know a name?
I've heard a name. I'm not sure if it's mine. Ifir?
That doesn't read a bell from any textbook I've written.
Yeah. I don't know.
Elf was able to enter a vault, which would mean either you had access to it beforehand. You know, I wonder, because you don't exactly have the cleanest reputation in Nordis. There's a few merchants who swear up and down that you're one of the shadiest bastards out there.
Really? Me?
I wonder if maybe you didn't have access to it, but you broke into it.
Oh. There was a key.
Yes, but why do you have the key? That's the question. You. Who are you? You'd have to be someone of great importance, Morgan.
Yes, yes.
Which would explain why so many people are looking for you. At least from the elves.
Well, they know I'm here. I haven't gone anywhere for months.
I do know from the Baron and Mem that Kovaz was aware of an Alaman watching your shop for the longest, but I thought that was for Mirandel Thistleor. Now I'm starting to think it was for you.
Yeah, well, who knows? That Thistleor's gone, and I haven't heard anything about the elves being around recently.
Well, the elves are here in Nodis.
Yeah, well, I hear more of your creatures skulking around more than anything else.
They had to do a very narrow job, and then they'll be gone.
Yeah. Wouldn't have to do with anything last night, would it?
Whatever happened last night was without a doubt an example of my concerns, but yes, they're here to help me finish things.
Got the, I got some information on why you dislike Venora and, well...
Huh.
I can
Dislike's
understand.
a very kind word.
But... Never mind. Not really the person to put judgments on other people.
Unfortunately, at some point, someone has to.
Yeah.
And seeing as they are the progenitors of the Green Death, and they were never held accountable, there must be.
You know they were forced to do that, right?
I would say the same thing to you that I said to them. If they're so moral, like everyone swears they are, and they knew, from using them in the past, mind you, because they've interfaced with archways before, they knew that there were civilian population centers over most of them. They knew they'd be killing civilians, even if they were subjugated by the Empire already. They were aware of the damage and death that they would cause. They should have had said no anyway, and died for the right reasons. They chose to kill tens of thousands rather than be moral.
Oh.
Now they pretend they're moral.
From what I understand, had they not submitted, it could have been hundreds of thousands.
Do we really believe that?
I can't.
Let me put it in perspective, in a way that you as a shrewd man would be able to figure out. I come to you, Markl, and I say, I need particular paperwork slipped through to the right man. I know you have connections. You have a reputation with the underbelly. If I give you this paperwork and you do it, there'll be far less consequences for some of your friends who are involved. Yes, some people will get hurt. Yes, some people will get caught. But far less will be if you do this yourself. If you don't, I will kill you, and then I'll do it myself. And because I don't know how to do it as well, more of the people around you will get killed. What about that doesn't sound right? If I am already morally predispositioned to kill you if you don't give me what I want, then I don't care about how many of your friends or other people I kill to get what I want. So to try and convince you to do something for me, off of a moral standpoint, that I don't want to kill more people, and that's why I'm forcing you to do it, makes no sense. Whoever tried to force them would not have been able to do what they said that they needed done. I would be willing to bet my life upon it, because the logic just isn't there.
So you're blaming somebody because they were coerced by somebody else?
Oh, it's one thing to do
Venora
something
is
against your will.
basically a child. You understand this, right?
That's not an excuse. This woman has been obeying a voice in her head. Markl, I don't know if you've been told this. She hears voices not just from the forest, but there are things that she calls great beings, or her goddess is speaking to her. Claims up and down that she hears the will of things and the powers that be. And then she acts on them.
And how is that different than the priests of the Imperium, the Inquisitors?
You could take
like
every
you?
priest in the Imperium and put their corpses that they've garnered at their feet, and they will not measure up to Venora's. Also, did they tell you why they did it?
The Green Death?
Yes.
In their own way?
The deciding factor why they agreed to do it. Did they tell you? It wasn't for the non-humans behind the front lines. It wasn't to stop the war with the Imperium. It was because there was a fucking grove in Kogovia and a dryad that Faye Varferin was cordial with. And they felt that the grove needed to be protected above all else. In that moment, Faye decided good and evil, who lives and who dies, and she agreed to the terms put before her. Now, She doesn't have anyone over her giving her commands, holding her leash. Now, she controls woodmen and beasts and creatures that could flatten an army in seconds. The Sabine is entirely under her control, and there is no one who could bring her to heel. Even if I go with what I have now, Mr. Markl, there is a very good chance I will fail, because the very forest will be my enemy, and so long as she lurks within it, well, the chances are very slim.
So my question to you is, why didn't you do it? You were there.
It's a great question.
You were aiming right at her. You hesitated.
I am not without my faults.
Because of a girl? I know you have a history with all
who
of
that
them.
girl is.
I know she's from
She has had
Ledford.
bad lot after bad lot after bad lot because of that woman. She has someone she loves. She has friends that care about her. I put this before her. I sat with her one-on-one. I spoke with her about this. And I told her, you don't need to be involved in the struggle. You don't need to die for this grove. You don't need to fight me. All I want is my confrontation with Faye. Hold her accountable, and yes, because of our history, I will enjoy it. I will not pretend anything else. Her response to me was very telling. She said, I have nothing else. I have no one else. That's not true. She has Kyla, she has Tang, whom she loves, strangely enough. She has Elle. She has numerous people in town that she's close to. All people that are like family to her. But in that moment, she thought of none of them. Groves, by their very nature, are parasitic. They draw on the people around them and the maidens around them to sustain themselves. They make you think that it is the end-all, be-all, and you must protect it no matter what. This is a little girl. A little girl, barely in her 20s, that they have out there running around in wolf pelts with a spear, killing for them. They took her in after her sister was killed by the Empire. Promised her peace, place to belong, said all the things that a mourning little girl needed to hear. And she's been one of Faye's servants for the longest time. I would know, those sweet words drew me in. I believed it. I believed it all. I loved that dryad.
As I've heard.
Every word she said to me, I believed it. I even worshipped that love for a time. But all I ever did, despite their promises of a better future, a better place, was kill. All I did was kill for them. We just have to dig under this place, or we have to go down into these depths, or we have to go find out the secrets about this place. And all it did was get people killed. Eventually, when I was captured and turned into a golden lion, I found them. I found both the Dryad and Faye. I didn't give them away, and I let them escape. They wound up contacting me later, berating me for doing what I had to keep my family alive, and then in the same breath asking me to use my clearance to get them somewhere behind Imperial lines, a town called Elry. Because it was something about Warforged they needed to know below a castle. Because these secrets are everywhere.
Yeah.
So I went with them. I made my choice. I decided to give the Grove everything. As soon as my betrayal was discovered, my family was burned at the stake. My mother. I decided it was worth it because I believed that the people I was with would spread that good. I believed the woman I loved had a vision. And I died for them at Elry, cut down by servants of Ash. They did not even come out for my body. They lowered a rope and lifted me up by my leg up onto the battlements, so the Dryad could use her magic to bring me back. I was begged by Faye to protect her no matter what, so I did. I fought for them. I bled for them. The hardest I ever had until we got out of Elry and we returned to Adwick. And that same night I was told that I had no place there as a human. That all I would do was wind up destroying everything that was there. My race was destructive. That my presence, my love, was just a distraction to a Dryad with a higher purpose. And that if I had any care or love for her at all whatsoever, I would disappear and never show my face again. I was immediately thrown away. Right after I gave up everything that I had to see them to their goals. So I did what was asked of me. Funnily enough, I ran into Miss L for the first time in my life. Her and a couple of the refugees were fleeing Lionhall Keep. Ran into me on the outskirts of Bedaria.
Yeah.
I saw them getting chased by an Inquisitor, and I figured I was too much of a coward to kill myself, so I figured I'd let the Inquisitor do it for me. It didn't play out how I expected. Long story short, they're manipulative and must be brought to heel.
But the hand of the Imperium?
I don't really care much for the Imperium.
Good.
But I do know they are right about groves and dryads and wood elves. It's the reason why even the high elves want nothing to do with them. They venerate them like one would venerate their grandparents. But they're no longer a part of their society.
But then there's what the elves tried to do a while ago and create their own way of, well, protecting themselves, like the Warforged.
I couldn't tell you what their reasoning was. I wasn't alive then. I was alive for this.
Of course, no, none of us were. There is a few options I see. And Elle said you might be able to help us. I really don't want to have to ask the help of the Imperial Engineer. She said you might be able to help take Tang apart.
My understanding is rudimentary.
Yeah.
I mostly know how to damage them to give one a fighting chance.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't that simple.
Metzinger can be trusted. I've worked with him before.
All right. Well, you vouch for him. Hopefully that your word's good enough. Yeah, so...
He's the kind of man who's more interested in keeping things in his books than reporting his findings.
So, what I want to do is to be able to understand the Warforged a bit more. I have knowledge in these sort of things. I've been researching a lot of stuff, trying to make myself more fluent, I guess, would be the way. But there's still a lot of things I don't grasp, so perhaps I can reverse engineer or just get the information so when I do go down into that vault, I am more prepared. Because I see three options, right? I go down there, right? I'm either going to destroy everything that's down there, or control.
Destroy? What makes you think you're capable of that?
I have in my possession something that can, well, unmake magical connections. And from what I see, as long as there's no resistance from a consciousness of sorts, then it should be fine.
I'm sorry, a what?
Yeah. Don't know what to call it, but it's I have tested it, and it does just make whatever is enchanted no longer have its power.
That's remarkable, actually.
Yeah, and thankfully nobody else than me can use it.
Well, now I'm very curious as to who you are, because you are definitely not Markl Morgul, that's for sure.
Yeah, well, that's what my name was given to me about 90 years ago.
Item that can destroy magic. And you mean not release it back as... Not undo a refined item and release the magic.
It just puts
as
it
wild
back.
again.
Just puts it back. I mean, that's kind of what it seems like it does. It just gives it back to the whatever kind of... Like if it's a bowl, you just you're pouring more water into the bowl. It unmakes it.
I wonder how far back your family line goes. I'd be intrigued to find out.
So from what I have gathered, it goes as far back as the fall of Nith.
Nith Mammalorian?
Yes. Because that device works on the bloodline of the person who ordered it. And the person who ordered it was the Arcanist Zeno.
Markl, what you're saying means that your family line predates Moragora.
Yeah.
When it was still Elysium.
Yeah, that's where they got it from, I believe.
That is a very long time ago.
Yeah. I have the letter. It's surprisingly still intact.
I'm going to be honest, it feels like it's very dangerous to leave you alive.
Kill me now, then.
I don't mean that as a threat. I'm trying to think of all the things that you could be used for. And who would want you back.
Well,
who you might have worked for.
Well, hey, maybe you want to see my paintings.
Isn't that a bit of a subject change?
Not really.
You're going to have to clarify.
The way I've been able to retrieve my memories is through a enchanted object that allows me to visualize things that I don't quite remember myself.
You know, you sound like Thessalor.
I try not to.
All right. I'm jumping down the rabbit hole.
We gotta go across the street. Yeah, don't mind the mess. 1 second. Just wait right
Is
here.
this your warehouse?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, we could go to
You
the
don't-
second floor.
You don't live in here, right?
I mean, I don't sleep here. Here, it'll be easier to do this. Come on.
Sure.
Up the ladder. See that little... Here, I'll just show you.
Fuck.
Yeah, watch your head. You'll see strung up on the walls and everything is all the paintings he's done over there. The most interesting one is this one. He's going to point at a picture of a drow. And
You know,
big
anyone
tablet
else
behind
would
him.
think you're fucking mad.
Oh, yeah, of course. This is why I only bring the cool people up here.
Oh my god, you are mad, aren't you? Did you take this off a dead man?
Take what?
I don't know, the story of a dead man?
No.
Did someone come to you and confide this to you? Did you kill Thessalor?
No, he's perfectly safe in a place where everybody wants to kill him, I'm sure.
Alright, moving on.
Yeah, so it seems like I was researching or creating something trying to match what was going on in Nith, but I'm not quite sure if I grab my notebook. Yeah, there's a lot that I don't know, and the inscription isn't complete, but it goes along the lines of, like, you know, trying to harness the power and, like, for some reason, all these inscriptions seem to rhyme, and, was it cyclical resonance or something along those lines? But in the vision I had of this, it was to drain the life out of this drow and put it into another device. I don't like it.
Well, first of all, these runes, or whatever you want to call them, glyphs, I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah.
And I've studied just about every language there is.
It seems to be
But I can tell you one thing.
The language they used in a lot of magical artifacts as a conduit for them. And I can read them. That's about all I know.
Have any of these people from Ledford told you how they used an archway?
In which time?
Great question. The point is, one of the most primitive ways that we've discovered that it used to be used was it would be some sort of slate or card or item.
Right.
Almost paper-like, but it was thick. It was a piece of stone. And on this stone were particular inscriptions. These stones, if they had the right sort of energy, could fit into slots into the archways to activate them. But once they were used, they were depleted.
Right.
We discovered, thanks to researching some barbaric doings outside of Adwick. I don't know if you've ever heard of the Cult of Asora.
No.
Probably for the better. They learned that a lot of magical artifacts could be refueled using magic circles that consigned energy to be stuck within its boundaries, while killing a mortal life within that boundary with the item. Would know where to go, that energy would recharge the item itself. And so, if one was to kill a man in one of these circles with a slate...
So they're using the inscriptions and the design to capture their life force?
Exactly. What the Cult of Asura did was they preyed upon mostly pregnant women because there were two souls instead of one. Barbaric.
Yeah.
But it was for the purpose of charging whatever artifacts they had for whatever reason. That was an Erlandi issue, so I don't know what happened with it, but we do know that that works. Those slates were the most primitive and barbaric way to use those archways. So I wonder why it is that you had dreams of this or visions. Experimentation, perhaps.
Yeah. Seems like it. I wonder if those slates are just like information to give coordinates to connect to another archway.
Apparently, from what I understand, I've only been near archways. I've only used one once, and I wasn't the one operating. But there are runes all around the outside of the archway itself. And if you put your hands on the outer rim, you're able to rotate it almost seamlessly.
Oh.
Each time symbols line up, they will stop for a moment. If you apply enough pressure, you can continue to move them. If one knew the pattern of runes to whatever another predetermined location was, it's likely they'd be able to travel that way.
Interesting. Anyway.
Since you've been forthright with me.
Yeah, all my information that I've gathered always leads back to the that vault, so I'm dead set on figuring out anything I can before I actually try to make my way down there like a fool. Unlike what that solar would do.
What do you hope to achieve by going down there? Answers? Is that it?
Answers, but also, honestly, I just want this place to be protected. I want to live somewhere that doesn't have orcs or elves or imperials or other provinces at our throats.
I'm afraid you'll be moving forever if that's the case.
Yeah, but if what's down there, the Warforged, if we can harness that, maybe just as a deterrent. And if it's not feasible, I don't want any more people coming down here looking for it.
But we're also assuming it's Warforged. It's a vault.
If it's not...
These vaults usually held very important artifacts. Dangerous artifacts.
If it's anything else, I want to make sure nobody else can have it. I will destroy it. But seen as if there are Warforged down there, that I suspect, but I can't be sure, maybe we can help them. That's why I want to look at Tang. Maybe we can make it so he doesn't have his issues.
I think the reason Tang has his problems has nothing to do with his hardware.
Yeah?
I think Tang was a child. I think when he met his fate, he was... Yes. I think he was a young boy. Probably in single digits. The way he handles things, his emotions are, I've noted, incredibly quick to change. And when they do, they are deep and volatile. He has a very, very incessant need to cling to those that he considers family. And by himself, he deteriorates. I think he was just a child when that happened to him.
Fucking disgusting. Anyway,
I have a request.
Yeah.
If you go down there, I want to go down there with you.
Well, that's why I'm telling you all this.
In return, I'll tell you something.
Yeah?
When Nith was destroyed, whatever happened was cataclysmic. It cracked the city in half. And only recently have I discovered that the reason why things didn't match the old maps was because it was so deep of a crack that part of it slid away from the landmass into the water. There is a very deep and dangerous crevice close to our shoreline. So deep that it has a channel that connects it to the old sea. There is a clear line of sight for the aberrations of the old sea to get very close to the mainland. Things that no man should ever deal with. Things that the Triton are afraid of. But I think somewhere down there is an opening to one of the inner sanctums of Nith. I think we might be able to find one of those archways.
How far underwater? That's crazy.
That's the problem. Farther than any of us can go.
Unless we're Triton
The only one...
or Warforged.
Exactly that. If we could get a Warforged or a Triton to brave the depths and secure a chain from somewhere we secure near the shoreline down to the bottom of the crevasse, we could lower a bell full of air, send a team to investigate.
Do you think there'd be air down there?
If it slid into the sea, it has to be in an angle. And unless the entirety of it is flooded, which is possible, there should be pockets of air, or at least sections that are clean.
Real knife. Wait. Can't remember if he told me that or not.
Told you what?
Out of character, I'm pretty sure Arn told Markl about his necklace.
He did.
Yeah. I might know somebody who has something that allows them to breathe underwater.
Well, unless they are not appetizing to things of the deep, I'd be careful what you look for.
Yeah. Well, I like your idea.
Problem is, I've heard that Mr. Tang's made that trip before, and he came across an aberration that almost destroyed him. I don't think he'll do that again. Vault first. If you're right, there are Warforged. Maybe we can make a deal with one of them.
All right, well, sounds good to me.
Big if, but it's something.
Well, I should probably start planning who I'm going to bring. Obviously going to be you, and I know Lockwood wants to be present at least. At least he seemed interested.
Bring only whomst you trust.
Of course.
I won't pretend that my ideals differ from yours, and if we find something of import, we may not agree, but I do not wish you harm.
Do you have, as just a random thought, do you have any information or know of a group called the Order?
The only thing that I know about what I think you're talking about is any talk about that gets snuffed out very quickly and is handled by some of the higher echelons of the Inquisition. So I'm not going to ask how you know about that.
Yeah, just things that have come up in my research.
I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. The order was the reason Elysium fell.
Yeah, that much I've gathered.
Well, then you know. Could not tell you much else, outside my purview. I kill monsters. I don't read dusty books.
Well, seem pretty knowledgeable for a man who just kills monsters.
I read the books that aren't dusty, Markl.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time.
I'm intrigued and interested. And good on you for talking to the one person who can keep a secret in the province.
I hope you do.
Got no reason to say anything to anyone else?
Yeah.
Don't really care much for the Imperium's dogma.
It's a little bit cleaner up there, isn't it?
A little. Not by a large margin at all.
Oh. You have a good day there, Mr. Fisk, was it?
Blaze. My name's Blaze.
Nice.
If I think of anything else, I'll be sure to let you know.
Need some liquid in me. Wow. Here.
Though animals like that are scavengers, maybe it's finding trash somewhere they can eat.
Do you need Mr. Markl?
Conversation?
Very well.
No.
I'm we obliged to your request.
I don't know. I literally just walked around the entire town and didn't see a soul.
Well, people are either staying inside because they're fucking terrified of what's occurred out in the woods, or they're planning to leave the province because of what occurred in the woods. Honestly,
I mean, it's just another Tuesday, right? You know, crazy stuff happening.
I've seen some pretty fair shit being in the Imperium Militarum. That takes the cake.
Really?
Really?
Oh, no, like a green wall, just like involving everything and destroying all life within it. That didn't take the cake.
Very funny. When you stare at it for about a year, you kind of become numb to it.
Yeah. Well, it was a spectacular light show. I'll give you that much.
It was a fucking eyesore, is what it was.
Really?
Yes. You see the mass panic it's caused?
Yeah, well...
Absolutely.
What did you think of last night? Oh, it's you. You're not looking for scraps, are you? Oh, God. Come here. Are you doing your job? Are you getting the rats?
Meow.
Oh. So you're getting lazy, that's what it is, right? People are feeding you.
Meow, meow.
I don't know, Markl. Green pillars in the sky. The entire forest ceases all noise for an hour, and then this morning, we're supposed to pretend everything is normal.
It was quite the spectacle, wasn't it?
Like I said, it was an eyesore.
What did she do?
Made a connection.
That was right.
Wars caused a travesty.
Well,
That remains to be seen. The forest, I dare say, won't have any orcs in it.
Yeah.
Anytime.
They're definitely terrified.
Orcs? Or does it stop, but not just that?
Depends. Hey.
Capitano, not today.
His name is Capitano.
He's the captain.
He's the captain.
Capitano, not today.
Sit. At least he listens. Somebody trained him.
The guard.
Boy. Now leave that cat alone. All right?
And then do what you want.
Lay down.
Go chase tails.
Lay down. There you go. It's the cat. All I know is what's out there is you could ensure the protection of you and your people. Would you do it?
At what cost?
That's
At
really the
what
questions.
cost?
When does she start
the real
deeming this
question.
province as a threat to her people?
I don't know if it's the province. I'm pretty sure it's the endless horde of orcs.
What happens when they're gone?
That's really the question.
You know, for
I will
creatures with
say
such
this.
power, they never look too far into the future of what their actions cause.
I would have to agree with that. But
Alright.
perhaps they just need guidance.
What's this one?
Perhaps. Though if you ask me, no mortal should have that much power.
Well, saw that ship you
If all it
rolled
took-
up, or that the Inquisitors and everything rolled up in. Seems like quite a powerful thing to me. Hey, 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 hey.
Battle of the
hey,
Ages right here.
Hey. Stop.
If all it took was one's pride to kill 100 of her company, then I keep my statement. It did not take very many for me to make mistakes.
I guess it's just the scale of your mistakes that's really the problem here.
Alright.
She is young and naive. It's gonna get more people killed,
Supplies
Markl,
are
if
in
you
the
ask me.
basement.
But this woman calls me sister all the same.
Understood.
The gunnery sergeant has ensured that they are well kept until they are needed. Per Inquisitive.
Understood. Actually, I do have a list.
Perhaps
for you.
I'm too
I'll be back.
jaded.
You and me both. I hate being bitter, but I think I'm owed.
Plenty of people bitch and moan about the Theosian Empire being here and causing them issues. Yet it's the same people that send a girl to war. Force her to do insurmountable things.
I can say it is nice having you around. If some of your company
All
weren't complete
148
racist
of us?
assholes.
46 as of this afternoon.
46.
Wow.
146.
You had to shoot 2 corporals today, Buchanan and Stensk.
What
Both
did they
these
do?
individuals. They ran away from the green stuff. Abandoned their post, terrified. So they were shot instantly. Just think of it, out of 150 at the time, only 2 buckled. We have a very, very strong few
Well,
that remain.
strife builds strength.
It is true. And it is ever present. Damn. It's raining really hard out my window right now.
Oh. Stay with us.
Fingers crossed. Oh, that's right. The tea party will have to be tomorrow.
Tea
I
party
am-
tomorrow.
Tea party?
Okay.
Yes. Why are you sticking your tongue out at me?
It shouldn't be out. There we go.
God, Toddy. You're just speaking
What?
with like this the entire time.
Wasn't doing it for me.
Yeah, well, as long as me talking like this, it's practice.
You don't cause me issues outside of my fucking building.
She's coming
Yeah,
over
my cousin
tomorrow
issue, sorry.
for tea at my best. She'll be a guest at that
That
point,
thing.
only going to the that's the top, not top floor, but second floor,
This
to teach
is what
her
I'm talking
etiquette.
about. This is Tordy. She's not a thing. She's going to be a refined member of society, right? Going to this tea party?
Going to be.
Shit.
Sure, am I?
I
Okay,
don't know.
sure.
I assume you're going to a tea party. You have to be refined.
I don't know. She's gonna put alcohol
go
in
to
it,
tea
I
parties.
assume, right?
No.
Pinkies
No, you're
out.
having a
Oh, you're not gonna
proper
do the
tea.
same thing?
Do you know-
The thing we did before.
It's not a
Tordy.
hot toddy. It's a tea. And when you go to someone's house, you're
like
respectful and you
hot
eat what's on your
toddies.
plate.
Do you know?
Okay.
Do you know what all the utensils do and how to use them?
Yeah, forks stab things, knives stab things.
Which
spoons
one?
can stab things
got
if
a
you
lot-
do
Which fork?
enough
You've got a lot of-
force.
Got a lot of work.
You
cut out
see,
for
in the Imperium, we use 3 forks and 2 sets of knives.
That's so
and 2
many.
spoons.
Why? Why so many? You just lick the
Because
utensil
we
and
have a
it's
soup
clean, and you can
spoon
keep
and a
using
coffee
it.
or
you are
teaspoon.
disgusting.
Do you know how to stir your tea, Miss Torty?
Yeah, you go ding 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 ding, and then you're done.
No, you don't want a ting-a-ling
Where's my
at
rifle?
all.
That's it. I'm getting sick and tired of this damn thing.
You know why you don't? Because it is more proper and actually way better to stir it back and forth. Because then it creates 2
not
whirlpools that
efficient.
swishes the sugar.
Should I get the right
So if you
windows again?
That doesn't feel
do it
efficient.
back and forth,
If you spin it, it's a big
very-
whirlpool.
and then it
Should've
spills
made
out
it
of the
before I
cup.
put it around through a
Whereas if you
fucking-
do back
You're
and
just
forth,
sloppy. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's the same logic though. If you spin it,
are you saying you are not sloppy?
It's just causing
yeah.
me
Look,
a
look. If you
major
swirl
headache.
this, you can drink it so much. Look, technique. It's all about technique.
How about we go inside and I give you something that
Yeah,
alleviate
but that's also in a bottle.
Anything but this.
Yeah, yeah. But like, same concept to the fucking cup.
No, different. Completely different.
It's not that bad. You look so
It's very
distressed. It's not that bad.
All right.
Listen.
How about-
Maybe I can teach you a
Tordy.
thing. I'll learn you a thing,
Tor-
okay?
Tordy,
Don't worry.
Tordy, how about rather than trying it the Tordy way, you use this as a learning experience?
No, here. Yeah. I'm going to try everything she's going to teach me. I'm just going to point out when it's not very efficient. Like,
Well, it
why
doesn't
so
have
many
to be.
forks and spoons?
It's
Just
not
lick
about-
it.
It's not about being efficient. It's about it's like a ceremony of sorts.
Tell me, why do you drink tortillas?
Oh, it's like when all the guys like put their elbows on the table to guard their food from everyone else because we're trying to steal it from each other. That's like a ceremony.
Torty, why do you drink with people? Why? Why do you drink with them?
I drink without people too.
Okay, but why do you drink with people to begin with?
Because we want to bitch about something usually.
To socialize. Because we are
Okay.
social animals. All right?
Mm-hmm.
But we're not animals, you see. We're very intelligent beings more so than animals, and so we have mannerisms. As animals do not. They have instinct, not mannerisms. Unlike cats.
I
who
don't know.
actually
I
cannot
know
talk to themselves.
some really sassy horses. They got some manners
This
on
is
them.
true. But they are timid prey creatures. No. You and I are very, 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 very sinful, awful creatures that need to behave ourselves when in public and when other people's
Yeah, I
homes.
am.
So that's what we're going to do.
Uh-huh. Sin? Okay, I'm down for that.
We're going to do less sinning and more trying to be
Oh.
proper in someone else's.
Are you sure?
good
I could teach you
graces.
how to sin so good.
I'm good. I already learned my lesson.
Oh, okay.
What?
That's.
Never mind.
I don't question things when
Pride
people
cost
say
me
stuff.
this. Pride
Mm.
is the root of all evil. Did you know that?
Is that a
Comes
Sotar
before
thing?
destruction.
I thought
No,
greed was
it's just
you know,
very
pretty
true.
big source.
Pride begets every sin. Think about it. Greed, you're taking pride in what? The ability to obtain something. Envy, you're envious of someone else because you're prideful of something else.
I wouldn't say you're prideful for envy.
I would say so. Because you're
No.
taking pleasure in being envious.
It has nothing to do with
Therefore,
pleasure.
I don't think anyone
Envy-
that's
envy is
envious
not
is
pleasure.
like gets pleasure from
Envy-
As
envy
someone
is
who's
jealousy
envious
of
a
somebody
lot.
else.
Yeah.
Yes,
nothing to do with
jealousy of someone
pride.
else. Why would you be jealous? Why would you be jealous, though?
Because somebody has something that you don't, or
Because someone has something you don't.
Yeah, that's
so your
greed.
pride is wounded.
But the,
Your pride
I feel
is
like that's
wounded.
more greed. And like
So
there's
greed
no
plays perfectly into it.
Yeah, greed. I feel like would breed into pride if you had too much of the thing that you're greedy
It's
for.
true. It could be
like-
interchanged. You could interchange greed.
Yeah.
You could.
Yeah.
But pride.
Yeah, we're
it
still
begets
here.
the fall of your haughty spirit.
A hottie torty. I'm so excited to drink another one of those. Very excited.
you see,
We're not having hot toddies.
Well, I'll have a hot
Happiness?
torty later then.
What's a hot
That's not
torty?
happiness.
Goodness me, is my roof gonna fall
A
in?
hot torty is you mix tea and alcohol together and warm it up, and it's really
Well,
good.
it's a red
actually.
wine
How would
with
you,
brown sugar.
why would you
alcohol?
ruin good tea?
And then
Alcohol.
tea.
I mean, she calls me mackerel. Like,
Yo, that's a nickname because I can't remember mackerel, but I
Fish.
could remember a
how is
mackerel.
alcohol not alcohol? A nickname for alcohol?
Alcohol is just alcohol.
You know, here, I'll
Like
make
that
the
is
situation
just.
worse. Hey, Torty.
Uh-huh.
Do you know that a antidote will get rid of, say, not hangovers, but that drunkenness you
damn.
feel? So you'd be able to drink more if you had antidotes.
That, I will tell you, would be so pog. But it's not true because
What's
listen.
pog?
When,
What is that?
it's a drill word.
Issue right now, you fucking drow.
It makes me so
That breaks my
angry.
understanding
I'm
of
gonna pitch a fit. I'm gonna pitch a fit.
Hey, oh fuck!
Oh my god, piss me off again.
Do that.
Collateral damage.
Pissed me
See,
off.
that's my kind of
Do you break my
party.
nose? Do you break my
I would
nose?
go to any party like that. I'd go to
Piss me off
all
again.
time.
Let's see what happened.
No,
think you
you're
made her
fine.
like you
You're
more.
oh my god, you're missing a tooth? You're missing a tooth.
You know,
I didn't hit him that hard.
I'm kidding.
Maybe I did.
You're wearing
You
a
have a
gauntlet.
gauntlet,
Don't
man.
do that again.
You
I
backhanded
will
with a
reprimand you.
gauntlet.
She pissed me off. I had every right to do
Collateral
it.
damage
He
here.
didn't aim anything at you.
Oh, take a silver and shut
God
up.
is a free country, free spirit with multiple clashing
No,
cultures.
give that to me. Give that to me. He.
I grew up on the streets. I know. It's
Yeah,
not for
that-
you.
A party like that? Terrible. We're not doing that.
You want
Ever.
Oh.
No fun with that one tonight.
Did you just put it in his belly? You're gonna get smacked again.
Did you just treat his armor as a coin funnel? Oh,
That was
well,
all silver.
some beggar's gonna be happy.
Oh, you see? You see? You see?
This is why. This is why
This
she
is
doesn't
what
call
I
me.
have to tutor tomorrow. Do you have faith in me? Yes or no?
Why
Simple
don't you
answer.
just,
Yes
yeah.
or no? Yes or no?
Take
Yes or-
this just in case.
What is that?
That's
My
a fucking
second knife
boot
of the
dagger.
day. I have one from Dario and one from the Inquisitor.
Are they,
Whoa.
are they
These guns look
preparing
pretty
you
cool.
for getting shanked or something?
What?
Yes.
You gonna
That's our
shank
kind
anybody?
of party, apparently.
No,
What?
no, no. bar fight. You don't pull out the knife, it escalates too fast. It's
A
not
bar
fun
fight has no
anymore.
rules, Torty.
You pull. It does! If you go to enough of them, there are rules! You do the bottles, you
Where's
don't
Metzinger?
stab with them. As soon as they're breaking,
Here's
you throw
countermeasures
them
for
to
this
the
thing.
side.
All right, I think.
I don't think we need to resort to anything that.
I don't know. I'm getting real
extreme.
fucking close, Ludwig. I already hit it once.
Yeah, he already hit me
believe you.
once. Look at this welt I have right here. Isn't that crazy? Look at that.
And she knows she deserved it too, so I can't get in trouble.
I'll be honest. If you're getting angry, you can go inside. I'm talking to her, not so much you.
This is my fucking building. This is my property.
Yeah. Latia, you want to step away so he doesn't get so pissy?
Torty,
What? What?
we're not having the tea party today. And you speaking is giving me an aneurysm.
Doctors, my blood pressure's rising.
Is there anything
My
like
fucking blood pressure's rising.
When you say
let me bring it
pog,
down
I
a
don't
bit,
know
all
what
right?
that is.
I've been
I'll
taking
never know
some
what that is.
surveys. I was
It
thinking
just-
about opening up like
It
you know,
annoys
maybe
me.
something over here to sell like food and things like that. Late hours in the night
No,
when
no,
you
it's not like
guys are
Peg.
like
Peg is a totally
you know,
different thing. No,
chilling out or
Puka
something like
is
that,
a
or for the
whole
tavern when
pot
everybody's
is
leaving at night.
awesome.
What's like
I don't have an
a
arm and I want to
snack or something
squeeze
you
my head.
enjoy
Shame too if I
that
were
would be
you.
like satiating in the evening? Because I asked
I'm screwed.
Sanders,
I'm
and he was
screwed.
he
I
said
told
something
you,
about, like,
every single
candy
teacher
cane
I had
corn.
has given
Hang
up.
on.
You're not special.
She's not gonna fit. She's not gonna fit in it. Oh my God.
I'm gonna put a flintlock underneath my chin and pull the trigger. I'm gonna do it.
Just think about the food.
You have
though,
a plate in
all right?
front of you. You can't really do it very easily.
Oh my fucking god! There's ways to do.
Ignore her. Listen to me. I'm trying to do a survey here. What about you, Ludwig?
Okay.
This is enrichment for my environment.
So, like, if I was to like create
I'm gonna
like a
ask
little
your
stall
shitty
or something
fucking
nearby
father
that,
to
like,
spar your
or,
ass
like,
and
after
kick
going
it
to
out.
the pub or to the tavern or something late
Spar
at
my ass?
night,
Oh,
like you want
whack
some little
fuck?
snack or something.
You want to play
what
whack
would you
fuck?
go
I love
for?
it.
You do
It's
not
so
want to
fun. I
spar
did it
me.
earlier.
You'll be on your ass in 1 minute.
I am always on my ass one way or another. Yeah, whack fuck.
I'm going
I'm
to
trying to ignore this
and then you
conversation.
say
Don't look
fuck.
at them. It gives them power.
You made the diplomat leave. Now it's just me.
That's a real dilly darn shame for me.
What do you
huh?
think?
I should probably go.
I honestly don't know.
Get the fuck out of here.
So I know you tried to do the angry rush forward, but I have a faint response, not so much a fight or flight response. So like I lock up when scary things happen. It's a really bad
Fucking
like
turn
thing.
around and walk away.
Aye.
So yeah,
Go
what
one
do
day
you
without
think?
you assaulting the citizenry.
See,
What?
I'm going to bed.
You ever had a taquito before?
I'm going to bed.
Oh no, I haven't.
Maybe I'll get samples and see how you like them.
Thank you, Markl. Thank you for your attempts.
All right. Everybody's terrified.
Of course they are.
Yeah.
No one knows what the fuck's happening. They don't have any context, and they don't know how to deal with it.
Are you terrified?
I've seen the same thing happen. No. I've learned to adapt. If I don't understand it, leave it for later.
All right.
Deal with the problem at hand.
I'll do that as well.
Which is why I'm planning on speaking to Fisk later, once he's available.
Well,
I've already spoken to several people, and come to my own conclusions. But long and short of it, I don't intend to hunt Faye, but I believe it was Inquisitor that mentioned that he would like me to deal with the golems and the woodmen, and I'm not opposed to that, because they can and probably are more of a threat than people know.
Right.
Plus, I can't really determine if they're her woodmen or the ones that assaulted us last night. That's the issue.
Anyway, I'm gonna.
Marlian.
You know.
If you need a hand, you let me know.
Yeah, it looks really nice. Oh, I did notice that. It does look like a both.
That was the goal. With Marinette.
He's just doing weird stuff. Let's see. Oh, well, there's your problem. Well, that's unfortunate. Camera that holds my eye tracking on my right eye is broken out of the 3D printed thing. I might need to glue it in. Calibrate. Oh, I'm not going yet. I'm just waiting for somebody to do something. Probably don't need to stream this.